update. And it's like, don't do it.
Oh, I'm hearing his excuses.
And then it deleted my stream key, because of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Bubs, we need to play WarCraft 3 this time, not Disconnect 3. Mm-hmm.
Well, then why don't you keep your internet then, Kyle?
Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep.
Or is that too hard for you, Kyle? It certainly seemed that way when we last tried, Kyle.
Mini boo-boo. We did it, chat. We're live. We are live, right?
Are we, Kyle?
I'm kind of assuming we are.
You want to check, Kyle?
There we go. Okay, game crashed.
I'm glad to see we're starting strong.
Streamlabs had an update. Streamlabs fucking deleted the stream key. I can't connect to that game, Bubbles.
I'll have to start all over again.
What do you mean all over?
Which one it is?
No, I don't want to.
See. Prologue Mission 1. I'm to start it back at the beginning. As always. Don't worry, Carl. We'll play him hard this time.
You're just a bub to me now. He's like, eh. We got a fan art from Jake the other day, chat. I'll pull it up so people can see. We don't get fan arts very often, but when we do, it's always nice. It's a Kibistan thumbnail or art. It's just China, but it's called Kibistan.
To be fair, what's the difference?
Look at that. Look at it. Now you looked at it. Congratulations, chat. You can find it in the fan art section if you want to look at it more. And admire the doodliness of it.
Well, the chilly here. Turn up the heat. Heat go
Long ago, after
new worm.
Dragos' explosion, a brutal pit lord named Magtheridin rallied the surviving
1917 noise $4 say squeak, you're late. You don't proof.
Since then, his forces
Does that
have
proof?
grown strong.
How, Master? Most of the orcs were killed when this war.
YouTube showed you when the stream started.
By using the very portals that tore the planet apart. Many
No, we already talked about this. It's fine. We don't need to hear this anymore.
Be wary, Master. More demons are emerging from the gate.
Be strong, Bubs. Be strong, Bubs.
Stay back, little man. Don't die. No! They're dying, Kyle.
Well, don't let him die.
We should fix them then.
My song echoes from
It's working.
Ew,
Gilligan is closing the
sirens.
portal. We've got to buy him more time.
How gross. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, no, my phoenix. My phoenix, Kyle.
Your Phoenix is fine. He's just sleeping now.
My phoenix. Oh, where it's back.
Cool tree work in progress, says Hank. He posted earlier. Kibs very nice. I know. I sent it to Arch because I was actually pretty excited about that fucking tree. Have you seen it? The new version of it?
Probably.
It's pretty good. Sent it to Arch even, and Arch's like, wow, that's a good goddamn tree. I'm like, yeah.
It's a really good tree.
It's a good fucking tree.
But the
Cashews
enemy
worked
is
very hard
statistic
on
man.
it.
I come. Under attack. Is my aid required?
We don't want low upkeep.
Don't we? Okay.
Our ally is under attack.
Guess you're good to high upkeep then.
Our ally is under attack. ally is
Oh
under
no.
attack.
Our priest died. Whatever shall we do?
So how much more content does Warcraft 3 have?
It's one more campaign after this.
Yeah, one more campaign. We're gonna easily beat this human campaign
On the
today.
job.
We might,
I come.
but no, we won't beat it today.
Of course.
Probably has one more stream left in it.
Like that. Let me do it.
Sadly, the Rexar campaign doesn't have multi.
Sadly.
But the Rexar campaign's pretty good. For those who haven't played. I came for Lewd Bubbette. I came over. Oh, damn it. See, if you read the description, you'll find the other part of the meme. It's not really a meme, it's more like a plea for help. It's more like... Internet, stop dying.
Carlos plea a lot, doesn't he?
I'll have it up in no time.
Bless the bugs.
No.
An elf would have thought of something better. That's not in the blueprints.
That's not in the blueprints.
Elf would have thought
Your
of something
blueprint.
better.
Give me that rune.
Still getting used to this mouse, but it feels so much more natural to like left click with your pointer finger. So weird.
No, I've been doing it the other time, all the way around, Carl.
When I was using mouses with my left hand, I've been left clicking with my middle finger and right clicking with my left pointer finger. How's that make you feel, Bub?
Click with your middle finger.
Shut up, Bubs. I don't want to hear any arguments out of you. I want to hear yes, Kib. Master
More
Kib.
lumber is required.
You left click with your middle finger. Actually, you click with your middle finger altogether.
Oh no, not the derpy Draenei. Oh, at least they're corrupted. That does kind of
Yes.
make
No,
sense.
not like that. Let me do it.
They live in hell.
I mean, this is basically hell, yeah.
Ah. Can we cross? Yes, good.
Let me know when you need more dudes. Need more dudes.
I always need more dudes. Barely have any dudes.
What dudes you want? You want big dudes? You want the little healer dudes? You want Minagas?
I want the Myrmidons.
More lumber is required.
More lumber is required. We'll get more of these Murloc dudes doing. Or Murgles. I can't imagine elf blueprints would be very useful. It's mostly arrogance and no stone nor foundation. It's like over-designed architecture. That just collapses.
Yeah, but it's magic, so it's fine.
Don't be afraid.
That's how they get away with it.
Oh yeah, how else?
Our ally is under attack.
Our ally is under attack.
Don't worry. Just smashing a few of the
My
baddies.
son.
It's fine. It's no big deal.
Upgrade complete.
Sending
Smash,
reinforcements
smash,
to your
smash.
position.
Okay. Poor Naga man is dying.
Our ally is under attack.
The Naga died.
Research complete. More lumber is required.
More lumber is required.
My priest taking damage. Priest dead.
Damn.
I could have tried to keep him alive, but I could also not.
Our ally is under attack. More lumber is required.
Don't mind me, just doing research stuff, Herkadurka.
Don't worry, Carl. This base is strong and powerful, and it's holding up very well to my basic bitch attack.
Is it?
Our
Doesn't
ally
look
To
is
be
under
fair, with like 2 level 7 heroes and a level 10 hero, it can be a bit hard to stand up to that effectively.
Master, Emp-Internet must have discovered us. These orcs have already begun their assault.
Our forces
no.
must hold them back while we search for the dimensional gates.
What are you humming?
Research complete.
They might. I think they got that.
Yeah, just kill him. It's fine, Cal.
Complete. Our ally is under attack.
You can train
Is
units.
someone injured?
Cal, just make units.
I'm fucking making units.
Our ally is under attack.
Oh no, the little peon. He turned into a watery minion.
Nice.
That poor little creature.
More lumber is required.
I got one dude back. I'm proud or something.
Our
Nice.
ally is under attack.
Is this the maximum zoom out, asked Joe S? Yes. This is, bear in mind, is an older game.
Much older game.
Mm-hmm. An older RTS.
Ancient game. Decrepit game.
Kama, Elder Sage of the Draenei, Lord Illidan.
No. I already heard you blabber on too. Well, I cleared out another gold mine.
Congratulations, little bub.
In case you decide you ever need that.
I come to cleanse this land.
I come to cleanse this land. Mama.
Yes, my friend.
Oh look, a cage. What's in the cage, Kyle?
Our ally is under attack.
Nobody knows. What is in the cave, Bib?
No. A lot of my things are dying.
Well, we should fix it.
Our ally is under attack.
Okay, I fixed it.
Good bub. Who's good?
I have no priest left.
Research complete.
From the murky depths I come.
Thank you, strangers. The wretched orcs nearly had us this time.
My
If you
God.
seek to put an end to them, then our bravest warriors will assist you.
Gasp.
I stand ready.
I stand ready.
Your
I am horny.
I need that orc cook. You're like, oh, what's that one artist? That guy who draws the memes where the orcs are or the elves are thirsty, but the orcs are like, you be gone, thought. Oh shit,
I don't know.
we have a Durgan
I
here.
stand ready.
So kill it.
I'm still researching the net thing, sadly. Damn it.
Except I queued up the net because you hadn't done it.
Oh, I thought I did it.
No.
Bubbles. Bubbles did it.
Our ally is under attack.
Our ally is under attack. It's funny because it's basically just your units under attack all the time. Or is
Yep. Because you are my ally and everything is mine.
it? Research faster, bibs. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Nets are almost ready. Almost.
Smack.
Nice.
More lumber is required.
More lumber is required.
I'm gonna steal those two priests. Thank you, Cal.
I stand ready.
I stand ready.
Right the way. Fair enough.
Direct my wrath.
If only we could get access to the Naga Royal Guard, that'd be fantastic.
That'd be a little OP.
I come to cleanse this land.
They're fair and balanced, Cal. I don't know what you're on about.
Is
I
someone
think you're
injured?
lying to me, Bib.
Let's see. Two Maidens of Pain. It's perfectly fine. Illidan. Kill them.
Bap, 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 bap.
Kill them all.
I come to cleanse this land.
There. They dead, Cal.
You saved our lives. We are yours to command, Blood Elf.
See.
But Rogami
that.
says, what a bub line? Or asks. He has in the past.
I'd never lie.
She has done it.
Lying isn't practical.
You've done it though.
Nope, never.
On your
You're
mark.
now lying.
Yes, my friend.
Prove it.
As you wish. I am your servant.
Bubbles,
Is
you're being a
someone
catch-up now.
Prove it
Waiting on
then.
you.
You're doing a catch-up thing right now.
Prove me wrong then, Carl.
Ketchup does this, because Ketchup said that he would rather be called gum soup out of
Well-
spite.
Carl,
But that's-
if you're not going to provide any evidence, then you can fuck off.
Bubbles, you're using Ketchup's argument here, and you know that's not gonna fly.
Well, probably not, because ketchup doesn't fly.
That's
He
true.
walks.
Yeah, well, does he? He rolls. He's a bottle.
Pretty sure he walks. There's a lot of bad stuff.
Poor Joe S. He keeps typing in WarCraft, but it keeps, I think, autocorrecting Warhammer.
Aha. Are you sure it's not intentional?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well if you say so.
MGs, it's classic, but with a weird thing. A weird thing.
Classic?
Yeah.
Ubusik?
Is my aid required?
Our ally is under attack.
Our ally is under attack. God damn it, I missed it.
Oh, that's nice.
My mini feed is broken. After this mission, remind me to start up the manual feed. Web browser feed.
What do I get out of it?
Pat in the back. Joe S says,
Can I get anything
Arch
tangible?
fanboy plus beer makes autocorrect go burr. You don't want to be an Arch fanboy. You want to be a Kib fanboy. I was like, no, you want to be a Buff fanboy.
Okay, who fanboys for? Fanboy for you is, I guess a lot of people have made bad choices in their lives.
Shut up, Bub.
Or what?
You'll be beaten with a stick.
Right away.
Why?
I am your servant. Of course.
Ah, dragons.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Look, how we're being attacked.
I shouldn't have sent those soldiers to help you.
Yes.
Oh my god, you left the base defenseless. Oh, Kyle, why do you do this?
Bubbles. If it didn't have a little bit of stakes, it wouldn't be interesting.
Our ally is under attack.
And it's not
You know-
defenseless. It's just defenseless. You know what I mean?
You know what I told Banana Man? To say that you're below average at games? This is why.
I think you're just a little upset that my mad skills have turned this around in our favor.
Uh-huh.
I have confidence that eventually we will gain the upper hand here. Oh, we have a hero.
Our ally is under attack.
It's almost like you should have something called defenses, Kyle.
If we lure them to the other turrets, it'll be fine.
Research complete. Our ally is under attack.
Well, it didn't work.
Good job, Kyle.
On the bright side, our attack went better than expected on the other base. With the additional manpower, you would never have gotten as far as you did, Bub.
I have no issues with this.
Ah, don't you lie, Bubbles. Don't you lie to yourself.
Smacky, 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 smacky.
Man, I
Smacky,
tell you,
smacky.
good thing we have a backup base.
That's a good thing, isn't it, Kyle?
I'll start the other backup base soon.
You mean the first backup base?
You and your words.
I wonder why it's telling us to build more farms, Kyle.
Farms have,
You better hope you have enough resources to build a backup base, Kyle.
well, We may or may not. That's something we'll have to figure out as time progresses.
No, not like that. Let
Little
me
bub.
Strong cow.
Close the last dimensional gate. We'll win, bub.
What?
Lost? We only closed one.
Oh, well, we failed.
Our ally
I
is
come
under
to
attack.
cleanse this land.
Bing, 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 bing.
That was a weird noise.
That was a noise.
Somebody blowing air and something.
Yes, I'm already on it.
Probably go back to base and defend it or something.
Our ally is under attack.
You don't have to. Keep going. It's like, There's
So
a
I
base.
do like seeing elf workers die. That's kind of adorable.
See, there's always a silver lining, Bubs.
There is.
It's not like anybody who died was particularly going to be missed or anything.
No, because they're elves.
I'm on the job.
Many might argue that it was
Our ally is under
good
attack.
in the long run of things. The less elves, the better.
Is that true?
Big fact.
I'm
Okay.
on the job.
Well, that's good
Welcome,
then.
Bub.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Now you're interrupting my calculations.
You want me to do what?
Okay. Well, I don't care.
You do.
I'm on the job.
Well, I probably don't, so...
You do.
I'm on the job.
Here's
So,
some
Carl, why's the base fucked?
Bubs, and this is your fault.
How?
All goals is required.
It is your fault.
How?
Now, more importantly,
How, Cal?
why
Explain.
I'm on the job.
are chat talking? Why is chat talking about Disco's
I'm on
feet
the
again?
job.
Because they really like Disco's feet.
Should I go give feet? At first, we thought it was a joke, and now I think it's for real.
Foot fetishists never joke.
I'll have it up in no time.
You should learn that,
Thought of
Carl.
something better. That's not in the blueprints.
That's not in the blueprints, bub.
More
my
gold is
God.
required.
I'm on the job.
Look at Akama over there being like, I'm gonna
Search
attack.
complete.
He's, I'm green, abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
That should help him after he dies, of course.
What we aren't
Talking.
talking
I'm
about
on the
Disco's
job.
feet, Disco at all, but alcohol, Kibs. I don't believe you. What about Disco's feet, boy?
Our
See,
ally
I
is
read
under
that.
attack.
I'm gonna turn around.
What wrong, Bib?
It's a lot of dragons.
You have gained the ire of the baddie.
That's a lot of dragons. Like, that is...
2 + 3 times... What do you want?
I don't think it's supposed to be that many dragons.
Well, Mod would like to fucking give you a big middle finger and say, it disagrees with you.
I'm waiting.
Apparently.
I'm on the job. I'll
Gonna
have
need a
it
few
up in no
myrmidons
time.
for that, I think.
An elf would have thought of something better.
Gotta get them nets going.
Job done. Our ally is under attack.
You're interrupting my calculations.
I come to cleanse this land.
Ponderous little Bib.
I'll have it up in no time.
Why?
Ponderous.
I'm on the job.
I'm on the job.
An
Plus
elf
doing
would have
nothing
thought
to
of
upgrade the
something
Naga
better.
units.
Interrupting my calculations.
We're
Job
building
done.
buildings.
That's not in the blueprints.
No upgrades to Naga units, Kyle. You fucking slag.
You want me to do what?
You want me
Slag,
to
Kyle.
do what?
Slag. Slag.
You
I
want me
come
to do
to
what?
cleanse this
An
land.
elf would have thought of something better.
I want you to be competent. But I know that's a lot to ask.
Don't be a little bub. Be a big bub. Only you can prevent forest bubs.
Just any good AA units. Dragonhawk riders aren't good against dragons because dragons are magic immune. So no, we don't have access to any particularly good AA units. I guess Myrmidons are our best AA unit.
Research complete.
Have big sword.
Bong, 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 bong. That hurts as a German. Does
Job's
it?
done.
You little schnancy. He's like, he gets arrested
Yes, my friend.
and then
Job's
eaten.
done.
Well, Carl doesn't have much going for him besides calling everyone a Nazi.
Look, Bubs, I learned
Is
from
someone
Twitter the best
injured?
insults is calling everyone a schnancy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Research.
Only
Calling everyone
real-
a communist is the best insult.
Real winner, yeah. Communist is the ace move. Raises eyebrows and smiles at scream. Bubbles is not aware of what just happened. That was like 7 tiers above Bubbles.
Our ally is under attack.
We will have accrued all the research, Bubs. We will
That's
become
nice.
the most technologically advanced little shitty elf kingdom
What do you want?
you've ever seen,
That's not in the
Bubbles.
blueprints. You're interrupting my calculations. Yes,
Well,
yes.
here goes nothing, I guess.
That's not in the
Research
blueprints.
complete.
Our ally is under attack.
So many thousands of dragons we have to kill.
Research complete.
God help me. This is utterly ridiculous. Okay, why are there so many dragons here? Okay, why are there so many dragons here?
Deagle says commies are just hungry Nazis. That was funny.
Job's done.
I give you a cookie for that. He's like, that means I'm not a commie, I'm a
Research
schnancy.
complete.
So schnancies are fat
Our ally is
communists.
under attack.
Is that what we're going for, champ?
Apparently.
Porky. I mean, to be fair, they were porky. Look at Goebbels. Little chubbin eater.
I'll have it up in no time.
Little fatso. What do you think of that, Bubs?
Job's done.
Pretty funny or pretty
I think you
fun?
summoned
Our ally
Ace.
is under attack.
I think you're just mad and jealous of my mad skill.
I
Which
think
is-
something's broken here.
More lumber is required.
You will beat this
Research
boss or
complete.
whatever we're doing here. And you will like...
Job's done.
Oh, Carl, I'm gonna need a giant anti-dragon force.
Research complete.
Okay, we need more wood, though.
And get more wood.
Job's done.
Because there's so many dragons, it's fucking ridiculous. Sanok says it's sad there was no war campaign in the first one. There is a fucking war campaign! Oh my god, why are people retarded?
Bubbles is sad today.
Why are people retarded?
Bubbles, you're just kind of cranky today. There is an orc
Research
campaign. It's called Rexar's campaign.
It's called the founding of Durator, if I remember correctly, not Rexar's campaign. Kyle.
Whatever. It's about Rexar. He's the main character.
Research
Yes.
complete.
It's
You're
pretty good.
interrupting my calculations.
I stand ready.
Doesn't count. Ah, yeah. It's a shame there's no undead campaign in the Frozen Throne either, because that one doesn't count either.
That does count. Don't
No, it
be a
doesn't.
dummy, Bubby. Don't be.
More lumber
They all
is
count.
required. More lumber is
In fact,
required.
the orc campaign in Frozen Throne is arguably one of the better campaigns in the entire, like, Warcraft 3 bundle.
More lumber
It's
is
gimmicky, but it's
required.
fun. And by God, it's a power trip.
More lumber is
Because your
required.
hairs get so much gear, it's ridiculous.
More lumber is required.
Take the wood back already.
They'll take it back when they're done. Kyle. Tequila. Carlos. So what do we need so much wood for?
Research. I'm trying to max out the Naga. That being tankier.
Okay.
We have every other research, though, I think. We just need one more.
Given the research we don't need.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
Well, that's useful.
Welcome, Bubs.
You want me to do what?
You want me to do what,
You're
Bub?
interrupting my calculations.
Interrupting
Okay,
my
I'm gonna help a
calculations.
karma attack.
What do you
I'm just gonna
want?
send the heroes over this time.
Yes, I'm already on it.
I need to remove
Black
walk.
1917 says, "Are you monetizing the stream?" Yes, I think so. At least the switch was flicked. Generally speaking, we monetize every single stream because extra ad revenue is helpful for funding the game. It adds up. It's not much, but it's accumulative is the way I like to look at it. Or in any ways, I like to think of it as a discount to the game's art. They're like, well, it wasn't as expensive.
It could have been worse.
It really could have.
Our ally is under attack.
It really fucking could have. The best campaigns come up. That's the Arthas one. Where it's
That's the
pure
best.
evil. I like Arthas' campaigns, the human ones in Warcraft 3. Because you just get to play as a snobby, arrogant prince who's just an asshole.
Vash keeps dying.
She does.
Stop it, Vash.
I assume the attack has failed.
Well, I'm trying to pluck away at their buildings. So the attack has succeeded. They're down like a tower. That's a success in our book. Because that is just so many fucking dragons. They'll do chaos damage. It's kind of terrible.
I'll have it up in no time. How did that get approved? You want me to do what? How did that get approved?
Research complete.
You want more archers, don't you?
No,
What?
they're useless.
What about sirens?
Maybe one or two. We already have two, so none.
I stand ready.
Because if we need one or two and we already have two, then I don't think we need any extra.
From the murky depths I come.
From the murky depths I come.
See, the Myrmidons can net the dragons, which is nice.
Are you gonna make a total cost of the game public after it's finished? Would be cool to know. Oh god. I don't know if it would be cool or necessarily just heart-wrenching. If I told you what it cost thus far now, you would probably be sad. It would make me sad. I would rather not look at it right now.
It's basically $5.
I wish. In the grand scheme of like
You're
most
interrupting my
games, like AAA
calculations.
productions, yeah, it's basically $5. But as far as it goes when it comes to how much money I make a year versus how much I spend on the game per year, it makes me depressed. That's why it's best not to think about it.
Direct
You
my
just sort of close your eyes and go like, I didn't have a future anyway.
strength is yours.
We're on a one-way trip to sell a video game, hopefully.
Maybe,
It is a
potentially.
one-way trip though. There's no going back.
Job's done.
Modding tools be available for the game at any point? I mean, I talked to Tyler about it. He said that's possible. We shall see. Hopefully, yes. If the thing we want to put in it works. You know what I'm talking about, Bubbles.
Sure. God help me, there's so many.
Our ally is
How
under
much so
attack.
far? A lot. I don't really want to talk about it.
Job's done.
Maybe later.
Just thinking stuff.
Mostly because I don't actually have the actual number on me, but it's pretty big in terms of like how much it is. It's a lot.
Yes, I'm already on it.
And that's if whether or not you want to include the money we paid for people that didn't deliver, if you remember that, Bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, that's even more. If we're talking about when the project actually really started going, that's still a fuck ton. If we add on top of the failed attempt before then,
Oh my god.
oh boy.
No, this is not good, Carl. I don't know why, but they all decide to follow me over here.
Job's done. Our ally is under attack.
Nice.
Leave me be.
Bubbles, quit fucking dying.
Leave me be.
What
They
did you
chased me.
Fucking Bubs, I tell you.
We're never gonna have an army.
Don't we have an army now, Bub?
No, we don't. Jesus Christ, Carl.
What do you want, Bubs?
Well, I need a lot of units, Carl Shock. It's 5 units. Wow.
This isn't 5 units. This is at least 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus units. Bubs.
I need a real amount of units that can actually fight. Not a small group of units that can just fall over and die.
What's a good ranged unit to use?
Archers are moderately okay. Moderately.
I mean, Bubbles, we basically have infinite resources combining all the gold mines. Like, we'll be fine. We're gonna max out the pop.
It's all about the
I smell
resources.
magic in the air.
It's about getting more myrmidons. Yeah, I probably should get a few archers.
I stand ready.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily sad, like putting hours into it. I don't mind that. But when it comes to like working on it, that's the fun part. It's the spending money that's always painful. This month was a painful month because we got a lot of stuff done
Get on with it.
with art.
I stand ready.
You know what that means? It means lots of money was spent. Oh, there's a lot of mushroom tree bibs.
It's a lot of mushroom tree. I don't know what you're on about. A Lewd tree.
I stand ready.
I stand
On
ready.
your mark.
On your mark. Carlos says, has the bickering bunch found its Yoko one yet? Yoko
I
Ono
stand
yet?
ready.
What is that, Carlos? Spilleth beans.
Sometimes I'm ashamed of associating with you, Carl.
I don't really know what happened with 2077. Like what happened?
Done.
I can guess. I think that's all we
Say
can
no
do.
more.
But I don't know why that game turned out so poorly.
Silly people doing silly things, I imagine.
Yoko Ono destroyed the Beatles. I don't know anything about bands, especially from that era. I have very little interest in that when I was a kid, so I never really looked into it.
I wish us luck, Kyle.
Time to watch the battle for Bubs. Here the Durgans come, Bib. Well, you'll get one for sure.
I would hope so.
Well, maybe.
Keep healing. God, keep healing.
We got 2. We got 3. Alright, time to queue up units again.
And Vosh.
Vosh isn't dead yet. I can't build her.
She's dead though.
There we go.
God fucking help me.
They're almost all dead, Bibs.
I just need to do as much damage as I can before I get repelled.
Good, good. Mike Alpha says, is there a woman among the team that is waiting to tear apart the project? I mean, I don't know about waiting to tear apart the project, but there is a woman on the team. There have been in the past.
Every project should be torn apart.
We work with quite a few women's.
Like 500.
No, I think a literal few, 3 people. So there's that one Neonix one, Leoba. Then there was Discordia. I think that's it. Kibs, what will you do when you hit 30? When I hit 30 years old?
I would imagine the same as you do now, more or less.
Yeah, I don't really think I'll change too much, to be honest.
Oh, God help me.
I don't have a reason to really change.
Our ally is under attack.
Playing video games and making video games is kind of the 2 things I want to end up doing. It's not enough to sustain myself and make a living off of, but
in the air.
I don't know. It's like my calling in life, being fucking worthless and playing video games. Sadly, I have a job.
Who knew you didn't?
6 years into the future, being 30, I'm 26 now, I think. That's 4 years into the future. Well, I certainly hope Legends of Terrestria is done before I'm fucking 30, or I'll be sad. Because the way I look at it is in the way one director I read that I kind of got inspired by was a guy by the name of Bobby Chu. And he said the way he looked at it was, I'm paraphrasing here, like he's like, okay, how many games and projects can I get done in my lifespan at my current rate? And that's what motivated him to work harder, because he's like, he was getting distracted with other things, and he's like, I want to do more than just like one thing, or only 2 projects. I want to do like 6 or 7 or 8 before, you know, I retire. And I think that's a pretty good way of looking at it, because you're like, yeah, I want to get X amount of stuff done before I croak.
Yeah, get that quantity going. Quality doesn't matter, just shit it out.
No, it's not about that, Bubs. I'd like to work on multiple projects, but I don't really care if Legends takes for a little. I just hope it doesn't get stuck forever, you know? Because at some point I would like the game to be done, as in made, released.
Sounds like a luxury, to be honest.
It is a luxury. I mean, this last year's been pretty fucking good. Our game has come along a long way. But it has a long way to go still. If Cash can actually get that dynamic lighting thing working properly with the tree, that'll be great.
That would be nice.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
No!
They want the gold.
No.
No more gold for us.
Let me do it. That's not in the blueprints.
I thirst for magic.
Sending Bub reinforcements.
Our ally is
help
under
me.
attack.
Just need to keep hammering them.
Our ally is under attack.
Just need to keep hammering them.
The Blood Elves.
Sending reinforcements, bitch.
Watch and learn.
You take out the bestiaries, because that's the things that are training the dragons.
And there's 2 beastries left. One there and one to the far right.
The more you can remove, the better. They are just the priority at this point.
Our ally is under attack.
Fuck it. Ignore the hero.
Cleanse this land.
sailor.
Let's get it gone.
Sending
There
the
we go.
next wave.
Our ally is under attack.
Don't be afraid. Stand ready. Point the way. Done.
Our ally is under attack.
I smell magic in the air.
Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with this ridiculous thing.
Be quick. Time is mana.
Now trying to rebuild, but it's not gonna be easy for them.
So what types of games are fun, but wouldn't work well for streaming? At least in your opinion, chat and the Big Green Bunch.
Slow games generally.
Technically, like, you could make almost anything work if you just need to be entertaining. But you're always gonna, like, you can be entertaining as hell, but if the game is boring, like, some people need to actually are watching and want to see something interesting happen.
Yep.
So-
Some things are better for streaming than others.
Yep.
I smell magic in the air.
I think generally the slower type of games are worse for streaming.
I'm hooked.
Yes, my friend.
Our ally is under attack.
The Blood Elves await. Leave it to me.
Redone keeps dying.
He's not dead yet. He's getting there though.
Because the spikes do damage when he attacks.
Oh yeah.
They did a fair amount of damage too.
Our ally is under attack.
This is what we're doing now? Kinda. It's just the campaign. But 2-player.
It's a cube. Like a cooperative.
Gold mine is running low.
Oh no, not our gold mine, Cal.
He's mad. He's agreeing.
Allied hero has fallen.
Oh, well. I was paying attention to Illidan. He managed to kill himself.
Our ally is under attack.
Good job, Illidan.
Time is mana.
Proud of you. Okay, we removed their base. Are we proud of ourselves now, Cal?
Maybe.
We removed the orcs.
Wow.
Now I can continue on the mission itself. When
s-
Illidan gets back.
Thief could work because funny. Like if you fuck up. And if you're entertaining about it.
Our ally is under attack.
Well,
Pretty sure
if
stealth games can
nothing else, you fucking up should be fairly reliable.
work. Splinter Cell has been a requested game.
Hey, sailor.
That's more action stealth, but it does have stealth elements.
Land or sea.
Stealth is terrible though.
On my way.
Generally, stealth games can be quite boring. Thief isn't too bad. But honestly, I think it might be overstated how good it is.
Done.
But it has one of the better stealth systems in a game. It also helps that when an area is dark, you can actually hide in a dark area and be like, oh, I'm hiding.
Hooked.
That's okay. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you can also hide in dark areas.
And then basically daylight.
Kinda. Kyle, what the hell are you doing?
We're battling
Ally is
bubs.
under attack.
I'm going one ahead into enemies.
We have them where we're right where we want them, babe.
Do we?
Yeah.
Die.
Is that why we lost units?
I know what you're talking about.
Done.
I didn't see anything.
That doesn't surprise me.
Ashvalalathari.
I'll get to work on this gate. Kale, I will need you to defend me, just as before.
I want that one.
My loyalty.
That one useful. That one can heal.
Ashvalalathari.
And blind, not deaf. Well, Uvedon, it's time to do your thing. You've got 3 minutes. And I'm just gonna kill everything that comes through here.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Oh, there goes the gold mine. We're out of gold now. No more gold forever.
Oh no, little bibbos. Little bibbos.
I'll have it up in no time. An elf would have thought of something better.
I can't build there. Our ally is under attack.
The gate is closing. Fight on, my warriors.
Fight on,
Is
my
it closing?
warriors.
I don't feel like it's closing. I feel like it's just getting worse, in fact.
My God. That's bad.
They mind control one of the Myrmidons. They mind control two of the Myrmidons. Stop it, AI. Stop.
The daemons. The daemons are coming.
This isn't going particularly well.
We need to build more dudes, Bib.
Our allies hero has fallen.
God, this is so overtuned in the mod. Jesus Christ.
I don't think you're gonna do it.
Well, no, because I have no units left.
Maybe we need to build buildings over there.
Shouldn't have to.
Shouldn't have to and have to are two different things, Bib.
Our allies
And it's just
hero
so
has
many
fallen.
really strong units as well. Jesus
interrupting my
Christ, mod makers
calculations.
fucking.
An elf would have thought of
Why do
something
mod makers
better.
do this?
I'll have it
I
up
just
in
don't
no
get it.
time.
I just don't get it.
I stand ready.
I think that's the hardest gate, but still, that is actually ridiculous.
No, not like that. Let me do it. Yes, I'm already on it.
Because that is like
An elf would have thought
Oh,
of
they're
a
something
attacking.
billion units. That's fine.
I come to
Fish.
cleanse this land.
Everything does chaos damage as well, which is kind of annoying.
Just a wee bit.
I stand ready.
I'm waiting.
2 + 3 times 2.
I come.
What do
You're
you
interrupting my calculations.
Merculations. Pick, 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 pick.
Job's done.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
That last orc base, like, what the hell was going on there? That's a lot of dragons. And then this way, it's like, that's a lot of dragons. What the hell is with this guy's love for dragons?
I stand ready.
It is a little bit absurd.
I'll have it up in no time.
I think just because of the sheer amount of archers,
Yes,
not
I'm
archers,
already on
but the sheer amount of dragons, you just spam a bunch of archers, probably. I would imagine.
SS1s, I don't recognize that. The silent sustained wonders.
It's clearly Silent Hill 1.
Oh, Silent Hill 1? Oh boy, that game, we got a little ways into it, but I had to use a guide.
I stand
And by
ready.
I mean somebody had a guide open for me. Because figuring out where to go was kind of difficult in that game.
You want me to do what?
You know, I like you questioning how I got Silent Hill 1 from SS1.
An elf would have thought of something better. You want me to do what?
No, I'm mostly just remembering when we actually played it. Oh, System Shock 1. Ooh, System Shock 1. That game's user interface is very rough. I own it, but I've never really played it. Just looking at the UI and how the game operates is a little bit like it's a little. System Shock 2 is a little rough because the controls are obtuse. Very. But System Shock 1 is that's a little more. We're doing rubs.
Waiting for Illidan.
You think you could just wait? He's like, yes.
Why do you have so many units gathering wood anyway?
Because they just stopped gathering gold.
2 + 3 times. What do you
We'll
want?
just surround the portal with turrets, Bubs. There'll be no room for the enemy to spawn. Except they will.
Draws close.
It's a lot of popcap used on peasants.
We can dispose of the peasants, Bub. If you want.
I think we should dispose of you, Kyle.
Yeah. I'll get rid of 4 of them.
Hashtag dispose Kyle. Disposable Kyle. Yes, disposable Kyle. I like that.
He gets a little excited from himself, no less.
Did the baddies despawn? Okay, at least they did. That's good. That's good.
I pledge my loyalty. I pledge my loyalty.
I'll have it up in no time. Yes, yes, I'm already
You
on.
bring guy to build tower bibs.
Hmm?
Should we build towers this time?
Could try to build a couple.
You want me to do what? You're interrupting my calculations.
Bring 2 workers.
An elf would have thought of something better.
Okay, you turn off slow. Because slow is bad. But not really. It's decent, but by God.
If Night Dives Remake comes out, would you be willing to play that? I don't even know what that is.
What now?
Night Dives Remake. Oh, remake
System
of
Shock.
System Shock. I was like, well, I've never heard of Night Dive as a game.
You know, Carl, it helps if you actually read what people say.
Look, Night Dives Remake. Could be, you know, the
So
game.
said night I was working on one.
Except Night Dives the
Kyle.
company, Bubs.
Yes,
They're
which
just
means they're working on one.
making
Which means it's not a game,
games.
Kyle.
You know, they make games
In the
under
context of what he
water.
said, it makes no sense for you to jump to that conclusion,
Their
Kyle.
logo is a fucking scuba diver underwater who's a skeleton.
That's
Job
nice,
done.
Kyle. How does that make you feel? Does that make you feel
I'd play
happy?
the remake. The remakes, like I played the remake demo. It was alright. It was playable, unlike
Job
the
done.
original I tried. It's playable, but it's rough. You know what I'm saying, bub? You know what I mean?
I think you're rough indeed.
I think you're just a little bub now. It's like, I'm not little, I'm big.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it. Yes, yes.
Job's done.
Wee wee.
Job's
Clack,
done.
clack, clack, clack.
The map developer fucked up on this map, bub.
Why?
That mushroom tree is not reachable.
Upgrade complete.
He has failed.
Job's done.
Who said it was supposed to be reachable?
Upgrade
Me.
complete. Job's
Why?
done.
Because I said so. Bub's
Doubt.
like, no. Wow.
An elf would have thought something
Joe
better.
says Kibs too busy. Monkey brain only see 1/10 of chat, but he misspells chat and then has to correct himself. It's like fuck chat.
Hmm.
Upgrade complete.
Yes.
Who's the worst, Chat or Kyle?
Rob Rib says, every time he sees SS1, my brain thinks Space Station 13. Honestly, when I look at Space Station 13, I look at that and go like, meh, and then I...
Job's done.
It sounds like it's got some interesting things to it, but it's too... ugly.
Upgrade complete.
The game's user interface is kind of important.
Upgrade complete.
Look at Dominions. Fuck me, that user interface is obtuse.
Soon, TM. Soon.
You don't want more towers, bub?
Mm-hmm. What I do want is one more of these.
I pledge my loyalty.
Gotta get more healing.
I pledge my loyalty.
I pledge my royalty.
Upgrade complete.
He does.
I pledge my loyalty.
I'll have it up in no time. 2 + 3 times.
How can
What
this
do you
old
want?
one help?
No, no, no. Not
I
like
can
that.
start by not
Let
being
me
so
do it.
old, goddammit.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it. You're interrupting my
Well,
calculation
Redone,
of
good luck.
something better.
Don't kill yourself.
2 +
Our
3 times.
allies' town
What
is
do you
under
want?
siege.
How did that get approved? Yes, yes, I'm already on it.
Well, you're performing admirably, little bub. But it will
That's
not
nice.
be enough to save you. Mer, 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 mer.
Boom, 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 boom. I gotta hope the fucking dragon spam isn't gonna be the end of us. Again. Stars will kill us last time. Just ridiculous amount of dragons. Just
I mean,
bam.
just in case it
And then that won't help.
it'll slow it down.
Well, not enough, I imagine. And here's the dragon spam. Snare them all!
You're doing it, bub. You're doing it. You're not doing it anymore, bub. There you go.
Oh my god! So much stuff! Jesus Christ, help!
You're a good god. There you go.
I don't feel like it.
Jesus Christ, babe.
Just got a spam healing wave. Got a spam healing wave. We have 1 minute left. I'm running out of mana.
You got him, bub.
I think we got this one. Get an extra healing and making sure to net every single dragon that came through probably helped a bit.
Hayden says, hey, hey, and how is everything? Look at that Hayden. Slipping in the chat like it's nobody's business.
He does that occasionally. God, that's a lot of infernals. God help me. Oh my god, help!
Bubbles? Our fucking 10 seconds not to fuck this up.
Don't worry, Car. Maybe Wash will survive. It's, that's what I'm hoping here.
Nice.
Wash survived.
Now, is the other portals going to be this hard?
I hope not.
You hope, Bubs. Hope
No,
is
no,
not a
no,
good
not
thing.
like that. Let me do it.
I'll stop hoping then.
Want me to do what? Yes, yes, I'm
I
already
stopped
on.
harvesting gold. Just in case.
Stop when we're at high upkeep.
Yep, that's what was going to happen.
I'll
to
have
Zoom
it up
now.
in no time. 2 + 3 times. What do you want?
I need a new Kael'thas though. He kind of got yeeted.
He kinda did.
I pledge my loyalty. I pledge my loyalty.
Whoa there, bro. Calm down there, bro.
The stretchies.
You're not allowed to stretch. What the hell, Kyle?
Fuck boy, I had bought chicky strips and I've been so
demons
full.
nearby.
How?
What is a
Have it up in
cheeky
no
strip
time.
anyway?
It's yours.
Chicky strips.
An elf would have thought of something better.
I bought chicky strips from the Dairy Queen's grill.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it. That's not in the blueprints.
And
I
then
don't feel like my question
Want
was
me to do
answered very
what?
much.
it's a chicken strip. I call them
How did
chicky
that get
strips.
approved?
Boom,
Why?
said.
That's
No.
not in the blueprints.
What happened? Oh yes. So I got one of those derpy
How did
drinks
that
they
get
sell.
approved?
It's called a new latte. It's basically
yes,
just a
I'm
fucking
already on
shake,
it.
but with coffee
That's
in it
not in the blueprints.
and chocolate. Pretty great.
Why would it have coffee in it? Coffee's
Yeah.
gross.
Coffee.
An elf would have thought of
Because
something
caffeine?
better.
Coffee. And so I came home, was eating my chicky strips,
That's
was
not in the
eating
blueprints.
drinking my latte. I cringe every time.
How did that get approved?
You mean mulatto?
That's not in
Whatever.
the blueprints.
Moulante. We'll say it like that.
You want me to do what?
And then fucking
That's not in the
Cash just
blueprints.
screams. And I almost fucking spilt the fucking
How did that get
like
approved?
shake thing all over myself. Because
Nice.
he fucking like a
I
ghost
stand
came up behind him and he just
elf
like
would have
he
thought of something
screamed
better.
like he screamed
How did that get approved?
I come to cleanse this
like a
land.
proper
Gale.
squeal.
Cover me while I attempt to close this
I mean,
gate.
he is a little coward.
It was kind of like,
You want me to do what?
did he say he was a coward? I don't remember Cash ever saying that.
I
I don't know if he did or not.
But he is. This is what
Yes.
this is mean. Ghost says like, answering specific questions on mobile features. Yeah, the mobile chat function is shit. It's also shit on Twitch. I don't know if it's any better actually. I downloaded the Twitch app on my phone.
That's not in the blueprints.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
How did that get
Good.
approved?
We should be.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it.
Go Udon. I believe in you.
You want me to do what? How did that get approved? An elf would have thought of something better.
There's not a lot of building spots.
How did
Nope.
that get approved?
That's intentional.
I come to cleanse this land.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it. You want me to do what?
I stand ready.
An elf would have thought of something
Ooh,
better.
high upkeep. Time to stop gathering gold.
Job's done.
No, 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 not
I
like
need
that.
to leave a
Let
little bit
me
of
do it.
PopCap
An elf would have thought of something better.
because I want
Yes,
another
yes, I'm
healer.
already on it. How did that get approved?
Because those are
You're
actually
not in my
good.
calculation.
It takes a while for them to replenish.
What? 2 + 3 times. What do you want?
Which we disapprove of course.
I'll let you choose
I'll
what
have
to
it
make
up
them
in no
specifically,
time.
while the builders build the towers.
Job's done.
It's guard towers, always guard towers.
Job's done.
I stand
They're just superior. They are.
They hit flying units, which is kind of important, especially when they start shitting out dragons to that ridiculous degree.
2 +
I'm
2 +
blind,
5.
not deaf.
What do you
Ooh.
want? Yes, yes, I'm already on it. You want me to do what?
I can't build Job's done. Job's
I made a
done.
mistake.
already
I
on
made a
it.
mistake.
You want me to do what? An elf would have thought of something better.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Job's
I like how
done.
that says the job's done regular peasant voice line.
Upgrade.
They didn't replace the voice line. No, they
Because it's not tied to the peasants. It's an announcement.
Ah.
That's the human announcer voice. Which is tied to the faction, not the unit.
The bubbos. These are damn neat bubbos.
Job's done. Job's done.
Agro impatient.
Upgrade complete.
Stompy, stompy, stompy.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Job's done. Upgrade
Job's done.
complete. Job's done.
Space Station 13 should stay on Beyond 4 forever. Beyond is such a great platform. It functions so well.
Is that
And
where
it's
it is?
totally not outdated. Yep.
Archaic things belong in archaic places.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade Job's complete.
Well, it's not like I can get
Job's
anywhere
done.
now because of the towers. Carl, stop building towers everywhere. Jesus Christ, it's enough.
These last balls, I had to be sure. The enemy will not overrun this position, damn it.
Upgrade complete.
And if they do, well, I'll be
Upgrade
impressed if
complete.
anything else.
Job's done. Job's done.
Bubbos.
Upgrade complete.
Gate is opening. More demons are charging through.
More demons. Oh no.
Yes, perfect. They're dying so fast.
They do that when they're spawning like that. Now when they spawn like 5,000 infernals on the other hand, that's when we start dying.
The gate is collapsing. Defend Lord Illidan.
Upgrade complete.
What's wrong, Bub? You just singing, Bub?
I'm just waiting. Well, we lost an archer. Not because they killed it, because we killed the archer.
Nice.
Because some of the enemy units can possess our units.
I'll have it up in no time.
Now, doesn't that sound problematic, Kyle?
Yes, I'm already on.
Like what just happened, twice. Roar, roar.
Oh no, peasant, no! You gotta hear Bubs.
And how did he die, Kyle?
He died in the line of duty.
And why
Clearing
was he
towers.
standing over there? Why are you bothering to repair the towers?
Why not, Bubs?
It's a waste of resources.
Bubs!
That's not in the blueprint. Yes, yes, I'm already on it.
Off to the next one.
How did that get approved? You
Tell
want me
them
to
his
do
little
what?
footy prints.
That's not in the blueprints.
It also adorable
Elf
her
would have thought of
footprints.
Something better.
Little toasty bits.
That's not in the
That's kind of funny.
blueprints. Yes, yes, I'm already 2
on.
+ 3 times.
Imagine
What
if
do
you had a
want?
bigger penis
I'll
as
have it up
Illidan
in
does.
No time.
I don't know about that, Bubs.
And you wouldn't be as sad.
An elf would have thought of something better.
An elf would have saw something better, baby. He's like, no.
Sure, Cal.
2 +
Sure.
3 times. What do you want? You want me to
No,
do
kill
what?
Derp. Maybe we should grab the ring while you're here.
How did that get approved?
So, Cal,
Hey,
when are you going to stream RuneScape?
what? You want to stream RuneScape, don't you?
No.
You don't? Oh.
I don't stream anything with a shitty internet.
No, but do you want
How
us
did
to
that get
stream it?
approved?
Meh.
Bubbles,
An elf would have thought of
you
something
say
better.
meh if it was something you cared about.
How did
Depends
that
how much I cared.
You had to think about that. He's like, oh my god.
See, caring is a very low threshold.
Master, the final dimensional gate is
Coca-Cola.
surrounded by demons.
That's
Going to
nice.
have a
You tried being
serious
less white,
war on
Kyle.
our hands.
Do
Coca-Cola,
not
baby.
fear the demons, Caleb. In
Coca-Cola,
time, They
baby.
will call you master.
Coca-Cola.
Yes,
E.
yes,
coli?
I'm already on it.
See, they handed me a large Coke when I was there. I don't know why. I didn't pay for one. It wasn't on the receipt.
Okay, then.
I didn't say no, though, because I was like, well, I don't really mind. Free thing is free thing. I swear to God, some people just hand out the weirdest shit. It's like, yes, and you ordered this. It's like, no, but I'm not gonna say no, I didn't.
I might as well take it. If no one else is going to take it.
Should I put the
Okay.
towers up here or up back there?
You can put them wherever you want.
Oh shit, bib. You're just a little bub. A little bubby dubby dubby
Something
dubby.
better.
A little rubby dubby. Ducky
Yes,
bub.
yes.
Starting with the dragons already, Kyle.
His reinforcements.
You want me to do what?
I can't build that.
An elf would have thought of something better.
An elf would have thought of something better, Bubs.
You're interrupting my calculations.
An elf would have had a bigger penis.
In the blueprints. An elf would have thought of something
Because
better.
like, huh?
No, 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 not
No,
like
they have
that.
curved
Job
peepees.
done.
I'll have it up in
Oh,
no
yeah.
time.
Why do they have a curved PP? I don't know.
Because they're bigger.
The final gateway is closing.
How does it
Gravity
make it
caused that to
Fast, my
happen.
warriors.
big? I was like, it just fucking gets curved.
Too heavy.
Heavy PP.
Kind of like heavy rain.
It's a big heavy PP.
Job done.
Fucking retarded, Bubs. Biggest peepus. A jump
Die,
PP.
dragons. Die, shitty dragons. Roar.
Let me do it.
Job done. Job done.
We gotta net them. We gotta knot them. Knotting them.
Upgrade complete.
Do you think the sheriff of Nottingham like to fuck dogs?
Allies under attack.
Maybe. How do you know, Bubs?
If there's a sheriff of Nottingham,
Upgrade.
it would stand to reason
Upgrade.
that is part of the job
I'll have it up
requirement or
in no
something
time.
to be into knotting.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it. You're interrupting my calculations.
Nodding is so that the PP goo stays in there. I'm a big biologist now,
Elf
Bub.
would have thought of something better.
Knotting is for big PP.
Upgrade.
Actually, isn't the knot bit, isn't that the testicles?
Upgrade complete. Our ally is under attack.
I'm not particularly well informed on the specific anatomy of a dog's penis, so I'm not certain.
I don't know either, I just don't know, Bub. But I can't remember anatomy on animals. Chat, help us.
Chat, say things you'll regret.
Chapman said.
Oh, Kyle, we did it.
They're too busy talking about fruit.
How fruity.
His half of chat is mostly fruits now.
We've done it, Master.
Specifically citrus.
The dimensional gates are all sealed. There's no way for Emp-Internet to call reinforcements.
No, we were talking about citrus.
But his standing forces are still considerable.
Has anyone got Tangelo
Assaulting his
yet?
Black Citadel will not be easy, Kale.
I wouldn't have it any
Friggin'
way.
Demon Lord or Next Plan L. That makes sense. Sometimes I wonder if chat's just kind of derp.
They are.
Some of the stuff.
But we knew that already.
My God.
Are you ready for an effort mission, Kyle?
Ready for something, bub. Oh boy.
Human X06.
Are we gonna win, chat? Or are you gonna lose, chat? Even know, chat? No, we don't know nothing.
Okay, chat didn't want to answer your question.
What are you on about, Bubs?
Kyle, you should really work on your attention span.
What are you talking about? I was like, oh my God, pay the fuck attention. My name starts with a B and ends with a P. It's Bubs. Now Bups. Or Buppy. My name's Buppers. See, if I don't acknowledge it, it'll go away. Look, it's a big demon dude.
Our enemies draw
Mm-hmm.
near, Lord Emp-Internet. These
It's
upstarts
Magatheridon.
are some gnats, nothing more. The might of Emp-Internet cannot be denied. I am the Lord of Outland. Those who dispute my rule will soon regret their folly.
Emp-Internet has grown strong over the years, but he has had few real foes to contend with. He has become decadent and complacent. The boisterous cur cannot match our cunning or our will.
This will be a glorious battle, Master. Though Emp-Internet's forces vastly outnumber ours, your warriors are prepared to fight to the end.
I am pleased by your people's zeal, young Gale.
Their people's zeal as they throw
Power
themselves
have been
alone.
honed in this harsh wilderness. Their courage alone may be enough to...
Lord Illidan, new arrivals come to greet you.
We Draenei have fought the orcs and their demon masters for generations. Now at last, we will end their curse forever. We are yours to command, Lord Illidan.
They destroyed them.
Wow.
As I promised, your people shall have their vengeance, Akama. By night's end, we will all be drunk with it. Vash, Kale, give the final order to strike. The hour of wrath has come.
The hour of wrath has come.
The hour of derp.
It's cooming.
You're cooming.
Coominator.
Don't worry, Kyle. We're a bit limited on our resources here.
Okay, throw away men. Bubs. No, says Bubs.
Probably not a particularly good idea.
Our will shall be done.
Pretty sure there's nothing over here, but it doesn't hurt to take a look. Ah, money, actually.
For the end.
Found gold coins.
You forgot to tell me to open up stream rabs, Bubs.
I did.
Boop. YouTube. Boob tube. Boob tube.
I'm Illidan, not Illidan.
We did it,
By
shit.
your command.
Christopher Brown says fear our citric acid and vitamin C content. Citrus gang because fuck scurvy.
You shouldn't have sexual intercourse with a illness.
All around me are sexual citrus.
Chad is pretty sexual. That's a big chunker. Why is there a big chunker here, Carl?
Under attack.
Now, I strongly suggest not losing units, Carl.
Well, I haven't lost units thus far.
I'd still strongly suggest not losing them. Even if you don't plan on doing it.
Brilliant.
Big boop.
Fresh meat.
I have no way to heal, sadly. That big boat hurt like a son of a bitch. The fuck.
Our ally is under
Can
Will
imagine.
not be trifled with. For not at all. Yes. For
Our
the
ally is
Empress.
under attack.
By your command. Taste my sting.
Got a cheese. Resurrects you dead to fight again. Well, I didn't lose any people. Game. Do remember that you can summon sea elementals. They're pretty good.
That's what the what you calls it? The
Royal Guard, whatever they're called.
yeah.
Our alliance binds me.
I can't produce those, can I?
Nope.
Is it time? I will not be trifled with.
Okay, let's see what's in these cages.
For not at all.
Try to be a bit conservative here.
Time is
Possibly excessively so, but you never know.
Verasaja.
Our ally is
My
under attack.
sting.
Inventory is full.
Yes.
Inventory is full.
In Ashara's name. In Ashara's
Yeah,
name.
Karma could use some more
I
health.
will not be trifled with.
He's kind of squiffy.
Yes. Brilliant.
You go up there. Make sure that everything there is dead. Let's get. What do we have here?
Our
The
ally
leg
is
and a
under
token.
attack.
More strength. Sure. This is your melee hero.
Our will shall be done.
How you doing, Carl? Surviving?
Doing bib.
Good.
Doing bibs. He's a
I'm glad to hear you surviving.
Ah, Fountain of Health. How convenient for Kib.
Yeah, that is handy. I have healing a little bit, so yeah, so fit to give me a fountain of mana instead.
Oh my god. Game, don't fucking freeze. Fucking hate when you do that. Like,
Game doesn't care. Game wants to freeze.
Our will shall For Natatar, taste my sting. For Natatar.
Seems it's time for the stealthy boys to do their job.
I will not be trifled with. By your command, in Ashara's name. By your command.
Why have I surfaced?
I'll make a point to try to remember to tell you whenever I'm going to do that.
Why?
Did not take away your camera?
Time is
No.
short.
Oh, okay,
It
that's
might
fine.
be because I was clicking something. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, it would move the camera anyway, so.
Our ally is under attack.
Taste my sting.
Now it's time for me to try to destroy an enemy base.
For Natatar, taste my sting. Erasaja. Taste my sting.
Our ally is under attack.
Okay, well I'm pretty sure I healed it before that happened, but okay.
For Natatar,
Our ally is under attack.
taste my sting.
Proofing.
Buildings.
Erasaja. Taste
Our
my
ally is
sting.
under attack.
Alright, Akama has that.
For
That's handy actually.
Natatar,
That's actually very handy. I'm blind, not deaf, Uvu.
Our ally is under attack.
brilliant.
What wrong, bib? You blind, not deaf?
No, Akama is. Because of Bedazzleton. It's Akama now, boy.
Spare the pleasant.
Bibs is retarded.
Our ally is under attack.
To be fair, with those glowing eyes, I could imagine him being
I will
blind.
not be trifled with.
Might be hard to see when your eyes are actually glowing.
I can't see nothing.
Taste
I
my
see only light.
For the Empress.
Our ally is under attack.
Brilliant. In Ashara's name. For Natatar. Brilliant. For the Empress. In Ashara's name.
Depths I come.
Yes. By your command.
Why have I surfaced? I'll make
Okay,
it so.
now
I grow anxious.
you can sit here while the rest of the party waddles around. Oh look, I found a
My bastion holds
trail of
many
money.
the Orcs' demonic siege weapons. We must crush the compound's defenders and claim the weapons for our own.
Aid us in our present time, Jehovah.
Our ally is under attack.
Oh shit!
For the Empress.
I didn't see that behind me.
Oof, that looks rough. Oh no, Cal, how high up keep?
Your siege machines are ours. We'll use Magtheridin's own weapons against him.
In Ashara's name.
So you grab the gold coins.
For Natatar. Taste my sting.
How you doing, Cal? Holding up?
For the time being.
By your command.
Good,
Why should I?
Now to purge the forests. Because there's money behind here. Barmy Fanny says, just saw a video for the new remastered Nier Replicant. Will there be a revisit soon?
Yes. We will be playing it as soon as it comes out. On launch. Hopefully it doesn't have any launch problems.
Hopefully.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Didn't see how tough those things were. I looked away for a second and fucking Bosch died.
Also, don't advance up to that barrier.
Yeah. Don't get out of there. Get out of there.
Spare the pleasantries.
I need to purge this shit.
Enable my revenge.
Our ally is under attack.
Aid us in our plight.
Our ally is under attack.
It is fairly close, but I need to get there first.
Is it April? I thought it was March. Or am I mixing up Evil Genius here?
You're mixing up Evil Genius. Because that is March, I'm pretty sure.
We're also getting Stubbs Zombie re-released to PC again. They took it off Steam like years ago and stopped supporting it. Asper
the bad people.
Studios is the ones in charge of not only re-releasing that, but they're re-releasing Republic Commando. But that's mostly to other consoles. No one cares about that. We already have
Yeah, that's the PS4 and the Switch.
But that's a good thing. Republic Commandos was originally an Xbox exclusive. The end of exclusivity is a good thing, in my opinion. Or
Yes.
companies breaking away from that. Everyone deserves to play Republic Commando.
It's a very good game.
The fact that the Nintendars and the Sony gay boys will get a chance to play it is only good.
I do wish the controls were a bit better, though. But now, you take what you can get, I guess.
Not only Stubbs getting re-released, but it's also getting ported to consoles it was never on. I'm hoping Microsoft will do something smart here and approach Sony and Nintendards and release fucking Halo on everything. Just start opening up. Like, ignore the exclusive crap. That coming to an end is a good thing for everybody.
It would be. If it were to come to an end. But, my hopes are limited.
Well, at least Microsoft and Sony have opened up to porting to PC, so that's a win. That's a partial win.
They're opening up a few things, at least. Hopefully, there'll be more in the future, but as stands now, it's only a handful of titles.
I mean, it's better than what it was in the early 2000s. Where exclusive deals were everywhere. Like, Mass Effect was exclusive on PC and Xbox. So nobody else had
terrible.
to play it.
I will not be trifled with.
And I remember so many
Exclusivity
people
is not good for
defending
anyone.
that. I remember so many people defending that. I mean, like, yeah, well, that's what makes it worth getting an Xbox. It's like, look, I had an Xbox too as a kid, but even then it was like, exclusives only harm everyone.
If that's what makes it worth getting an Xbox is a shit platform that needs to go away.
And they're all shit. Hey, Kibs, have you ever played Battle Realms? No, but I probably should. Bubbles and I should probably play that. Maybe a comp stomp of that or something.
What was that again?
That's
Remind me.
what inspired Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 devs saw that and got scared because when they looked at what Warcraft 3 was in development, they were like, crap, this game's more fun than our game is. And so then they made Warcraft 3 more inspired by Battle Realms. I don't know what exactly, but I'm sure if we played it, we'd probably figure it out.
Probably.
Time
Hopefully.
is short, mortal. For the Empress.
Okay, get that helm going. Okay, see. That's there.
Brilliant.
Our ally is under attack.
By your command.
Yep, and it was exclusive for 6 months. Mass Effect was.
Brilliant. For the Empress.
Our ally is under attack.
By your command.
Exclusivity is good, actually.
It isn't.
I do hate people like that.
Why have I surfaced?
They are actually
I will
awful.
not be trifled with.
It
should be
benefits
removed.
nobody. It hurts the game developer. It hurts gamers as a whole. Because some gamers are denied the experience because they bought X console instead of Y console. It's so stupid. And all it benefits is the console platform itself as an exclusive in order to get sales. And even then, that's debatable.
No, it's one of the few selling points consoles actually have. Get that up.
Where's this go?
Where do you think that goes, Cal?
Where's those squeaker bit?
What do you mean squeaker it?
You never knew about this place until now. Down, believe Kib.
With this place down here.
I will not be trifled.
What?
Oh, up there. Okay. Yeah, no, you need to destroy the power generator.
I will not be trifled.
It's like, I need to destroy mine. So, move you up here, move you, and then we get the Drana and we go through and go smash the thing. Yeah, smash that like button.
Taste my sting.
Our ally is under attack.
Our ally is under attack.
By your command.
Oh fuck! I got attacked while I wasn't looking.
Taste my sting.
Maybe you should be paying attention.
Our ally is under attack.
Now we smash.
Stop! No.
Our ally is under attack.
Oh, now I took camera
no.
control away from you. What do we have? The scroll of the beast. Oh, 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 oh.
Shall be done. For not at all.
Time to attack Kyle.
Taste my sting.
Don't attack Kyle.
Comma Kyle.
Taste my sting.
Our ally is under
Not
attack.
at all. For not at all.
Our ally is under attack.
Now we smash their buildings. We take their wives.
Breeding stuff.
Taste my sting.
Using the
They are
enemy's
fellows,
women's to breed new warriors.
Maybe I shouldn't. They are fellows.
See, that's such a long-term plan. That's not gonna work out.
I don't know. Fellow women just don't actually sound appealing now that I think about it.
Yeah, I don't think we want those for breeding stock. I think we want that for the fire.
I mean,
toss them on the burning fire.
they're terrible looking, but they might be good in the sack.
For the Empress.
Bubbles, nothing's worth that. Sometimes, yeah.
Taste my
If it just
sting.
looks like an orc, maybe it is an orc.
Like, I know it's an orc, but it's like, maybe it's just good in the sack, though.
Brilliant.
Bad guys. A significant margin of bad guys.
Yes.
And now, can I cheese this? Nope, I cannot cheese
Our
this.
ally is under attack.
We could work together now, bub.
We can't.
I
was
just
hoping I
destroyed
could
that
cheese.
guy's base. You have another base to destroy?
There's a lot of everything to destroy. But I've destroyed the base, just the boss itself.
Our will
Who's
shall be
healing?
done.
Need help?
Our ally is under attack.
If you can get it in time, sure.
You're killing future potential combatants. Says Robert Marks.
By your command.
My God.
In Ashar's name.
Whoosh.
Bonk, bonk.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's the Master Pain dead.
For not at all.
Orb of Venom. Hakama, you can take that. Then we smash the boxes and go on the plate.
Sting. In Ashar's name.
Okay, I want to go back to the heal thing.
By your command.
We got a couple of friends now. You smash that, smash this, smash that. Potion of Greater Healing sounds absolutely worthless. A Ring of Protection +5. Now that sounds interesting. Now Karma could use it because Karma is a bit on the squishy side still. Despite my attempts at making him not so squishy. Now, you said you had baddies to kill?
Yeah, got one more dude. I got the boss guy.
Mm.
In Ashar's
What's annoying about having a beard?
What's that, bib?
It sheds a lot.
Buzz like a little bird.
For the Empress.
The one thing that annoys me about sleeping is when my beard gets in my mouth and I'm like, bleh.
I don't have that issue.
Yes.
I can't sleep on my back. Sleep on my side, so it does happen
By
occasionally.
your command.
It's the one thing that makes me want to shave it. Just that. Just that one minor annoyance. Being like, oh, no. No.
In Ashar's name.
Sometimes I rub my face and go like, whoa, dude, I have a beard. Because I forget.
Way out, dude.
I also remember in the morning when I go to brush my teeth. Or at night. I'm like, oh, that's right. There's one of those things. Oh, Bob, we're fighting.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of them. Trying to ensure we don't die. Through the power of healing. Lol. LOL, I did it.
Landborn scum. Yes, War Chief.
Wow, you found yourself a warlock.
Is it time? For not at all.
Mask of Death. Illidan can actually use that one. Okay, what can you drop from Illidan then? That.
I feel edgy.
Convinced.
I feel edgy. I always forget about that.
He does. It's kind of silly.
You've done it, Lord Illidan. The defenses are broken. Only Emp-Internet and his lackeys stand before us.
Oh, there aren't
I
much
will
in we
not
have
be trifled with.
useful secrets to be had here.
This is the last mission, isn't it?
Make it so.
Yep, it is. And we only need anything like that for the last part, which is Emp-Internet himself.
I'll make it so.
Nice. Goodbye, Joe.
Good night, Joe S. Sleepy welly. Besides, we can't get vitamin D here in Norway. We don't have sun.
Bubbles, no. He just turns into a pasty boy. He's like, pasty.
Okay, let's take a peek what we have up here. Bad things. Doesn't surprise me. I'm just gonna waddle up here then.
Oh yeah, we might want to disable whatever that turret is. Power's on the left.
I know where it is. Don't need to tell me, Kyle.
Bubs, wow. Yours, you don't feel to say sup, guys? Would either of you a Prego chick?
I'm guessing he means do a prego check.
I mean,
In which case, no, not really.
if it's my wife, but like,
Then it depends on how pregnant, probably.
yeah, because you know. But like, if it was some guys, if it was some other girl, that baby's not mine. Like, I'm not. I ain't touching that.
Don't be bigoted, Kyle.
Bubbles, your guys are in the way. I can't come up and help.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to help.
Oh my god, I can't get up here.
You don't need to help, Kyle.
Unipathing help.
Seems perfectly fine.
By ebb and flow.
There's level 10 Blade Master here, which is Warlock, Overlord. And then there's another level 10 Blade Master, and there's Emp-Internet, of course, who has Bend of Mana, Orb of Fire, Catalyst Health, Reduced.
Well, chat, what do you do a prego check? Let's hear what everyone else has to say. Everyone's like, oh shit, here we go. $2. Yours, who you doing $2 say, well, not 9 months, of course.
He says, of course.
Fucking put your pee-pee in there and then something grabs onto it. That's kind of fucking scary if you ask me. That's kind of... It's like, ah. No.
Then, if that's a genuine fear you have, then I would suggest taking some anatomy classes.
I'm fucking kidding, Bubbles. Goddamn.
You say that.
It's a joke, you
well, it seems we accidentally triggered the boss fight.
Yep, looks like we're gonna have to do it now, Bibs. And we're gonna have to win. No excuses, bub.
Apparently. Now, I think you have something useful, which is that. It's working just fine, Cal.
For the
We did it. We beat the baddies. We won. Game's over.
They're retreating. We will...
So, Carl, how many months is your limit?
What's yours?
Carl's like, I don't want to think about this.
What's yours?
But your power is vast.
I don't know.
How swollen
I haven't put much thought into it.
How swollen of a baby can she get? Before they're like, I don't want to hump that.
You know, it probably depends on how horny I get, realistically.
You're a relic,
That's true.
Emp-Internet. A ghost of a past age.
Or to give a realistic answer, there's the...
This moment
It
on,
depends.
Outland and all of its denizens will bow to me. Hear me now, you trembling mortals. I am your lord and master.
So, what brought this on, Yorozuya? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess game decided to crash.
Well, we beat the level. Oh.
Kreate gamme.
You are not prepared. Blizzard's relaunching Burning Crusade because no one's playing their games. I'm kidding. There's a lot of people still playing their games, sadly.
All they do is just relaunch games at this point.
Pretty much. Overwatch 2, it's not a sequel. It's just a relaunch.
Overwatch is the last new thing they made.
That you could see the creative drive die after the game's launched too. It's like they developed it and they're like, we're gonna add stuff, and they're like, we're dead inside. Oh yeah, now to be betrayed and stuff.
Ah, ye.
It's been months since we last heard from Lord Archimond. I grow tired of watching over these rotting undead. What are we still doing here?
We were charged with overseeing this land.
Here's Yuzuya donates $2. I saw a hot girl, and she turned around, so yep.
And ensure that the scourge
Security is like, would I bang that? Starts measuring the pregnancy bulge and all that.
The Legion was defeated months ago. How could they not know?
Impossible to say, but the longer they remain in command, the more they run the scourge into the ground.
What? Who could possibly...
Greetings, Dreadlords. I should thank you for looking after my kingdom during my absence. However, I won't be requiring your services any longer.
Prince Arthas, this land is ours. The scourge belongs to the Legion.
Not anymore, demon. Your masters have been defeated. The Legion is undone. Your deaths will complete the circle.
Never. This isn't over, human.
We knew you would return to us, Prince Arthas.
I have returned, Lich, but you will now address me as king. This is, after all, my land. Now we must secure the kingdom by scouring the last remnants of humanity from it.
But my king, the humans have begun to abandon their villages. They are fleeing to the canyon.
Surprised he's still alive, to be
If
honest.
they escape into the mountains, it will be impossible to hunt them all down.
Then we must slaughter them before they escape. Their deaths will be a fitting tribute to Ner'zhul.
Nice.
Got him.
This better be good. What does the Shadow will?
Now just go smash. Isn't that right, Carl? Smashy, smashy.
Something like that, you little shit.
Gotta purge the villagers.
Our brethren need assistance.
Our brethren are fine, Gabe.
Shadow Spec.
Oh, well, he died.
You wear your father's crown as if
Hey,
you
hey,
were-
hey, 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 hey.
You may kill
Hey,
me,
hey, hey, you're not allowed to get through
brethren
here.
will never stop hounding you.
I can't believe any of you survived the first purge. No matter. After today, your self-righteous order will cease to exist.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
I'll just control Arthas. You can control whichever one you want to control.
I took
Our brethren
the
need assistance.
glorious hell facade.
Okay.
I set the blue one just to build a bunch of dudes at the entrance just to prevent them from getting through. Should keep them at bay, pups.
It's not like we have a significant lack of resources.
My God.
The shadows beckon.
Hyozuya says, I mean, I came to the
Our
conclusion
brethren
of I
need
would.
This
Damn.
better be good.
She may have been bred, but she's still getting
Slaughter
bred,
the
if you know what I'm
humans before they
saying.
escape.
Oh, the Lich King.
Extra breeding, never hurt nobody, or something.
As
Philosophical.
the shadow brethren
something
need
now.
assistance.
It's not very philosophical.
The
Summon
shadows
more
beckon.
ziggurats.
The restless.
I'm sure it's very
death awaits.
philosophical.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
For the Lich King, as the shadow wills.
Is there something?
Our brethren need assistance.
Don't get away! No! Nice.
Don't. Okay. You set them to patrol, by the way. Remember that it's a feasible option. Ah, Sylvanas has access to the Banshees with their lovely little ability to possess things.
We cannot allow the humans to escape. Yes, right away.
What does the shadow will? Intriguing.
Hashtag remove human.
The humans before they escape.
Slaughtering all of mankind.
Slaughter the humans.
We'll get to do that again in Nier. I can't wait.
That is great. By the way, if you're afraid of them getting past your defenses, you can put down the landmines. Just saying.
But why, Bub? Why would you just say?
Because it's true.
As the shadow wills.
Everyone's thinking it, I'm just saying it, Carl. Oh look, Humies.
Wiping
I
out
like Humies,
mankind.
they're adorable.
Don't mind me, but
Let darkness guide
refugees.
me. As the shadow.
I know what to do to refugees.
Before they escape.
We rape them.
That too. Gotta integrate them and all.
Humans to escape.
Yep. With necromancers.
Yep. Into Scourge Society.
Nice. I raised the pack horses.
Darkness guide me. The restless dead wait. Our brethren need assistance.
Hey, don't turn my abominations into sheep. That's rude.
Good. Welcome, Captain Caboose. We're just purging mankind. Nothing special going on here. Nothing to see.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Our brethren need assistance. The restless dead await. The dead shall serve.
You are you?
I think we'll be able to overrun.
What does the shadow will?
Oh my god.
I would hope so.
What the fuck? Each one of the buildings spawned like a paladin. That's absurd, Bubbles.
Intriguing.
Don't worry about it, Cal.
Like, that's a lot, Bubbles.
Don't worry about it. See, these guys have a militia commander.
Dead shall serve. For the Lich King. Our brethren need assistance. As the shadow wills.
I think they buffed them in this mission.
You think?
How goes the scourging over here?
Fine. Mostly.
Our brethren need assistance.
The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
Hey, 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 don't let them get away.
Humans before they escape.
Okay, killed him.
Our brethren need assistance. The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Intriguing.
These people are baddies or something. How are you doing, Kyle? Struggling with the commander?
Curious as to why there's so many of these commander dudes.
I wasn't paying attention. They just keep coming. What the fuck, him?
Oh my god, there's another one, Bubs. Humanity is fucking cancer, Bubs.
They are, apparently. Oh, gotta get Arthur's back.
Our brethren need assistance. What does the shadow will? The restless dead await. Intriguing. What does the shadow will?
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Gotta get my Arthur's
The
beak.
restless dead await. For the Lich King. Our brethren need assistance. What does the shadow will?
Stop them before they reach the pass.
God help me, they just keep coming.
Dead shall serve. Our brethren need
I feel like I'm fighting the Scourge.
The goddamn humans are a blight.
What does the shadow will? Tremble before the scourge. None shall survive.
Okay, hopefully,
Tremble before
I should be able to deal with that shit now.
Stop them before
Jesus
they reach
Christ.
the pass.
as the shadow will.
You got one down? Nice.
Fucking it's bloody and more knights are coming.
Let darkness guide.
Yes! Kinda how it's... Those fuckers are teleporting in here. Stop that. Stop teleporting in, fucking... Ah!
Need assistance. Intriguing.
God help me.
What does the shadow will? Our brethren need assistance.
Must be.
The restless dead await. As the shadow will.
We just need more necrometers.
Our brethren need assistance.
I just have abominations.
What does the
Stop them before they reach the pass.
It's a lot of abominations.
Let darkness guide you. Our brethren need assistance.
Send the blight to heal
This
faster.
better be for the Lich.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Let darkness guide me. What does the shadow will? The restless dead await. Our brethren need assistance.
God. They are
them before they
spammy!
reach
Jesus
the pass.
Christ!
That they fucking are bugs.
I don't remember it being nearly this bad.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
What does the shadow will? Our brethren need assistance. The restless dead await. Intrigue.
Because I'm struggling with some serious attrition.
Our brethren need assistance. For the Lich King. Our brethren need assistance. The dead shall serve.
Okay, if we can just remove this
Dead await.
base, that would be nice.
Our brethren need assistance.
Let me smash. Let me destroy.
As the shadow will.
Let me remove. And here comes the paladin. Fuck off, paladin, I don't want
The
you.
humans before they escape.
What does the shadow will?
Here he is with his knights. Oh, gotta smash anyway.
Our brethren need assistance.
Don't let that get through, you shits! Oh my god, you retards.
Bubbles, don't let him escape, Bob.
The dead shall serve. Our brethren need assistance. For the Lich.
Fucking idiots, let them get through, Kyle. Fucking idiots.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Better be good.
Now, at this point, I'm just ignoring the paladin.
For the Lich King.
One for the best little
Our
bub.
brethren need assistance. Let darkness guide me.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
As the shadow wills.
Because that allows me to just remove the town. Because the paladin doesn't do that much damage.
Our brethren need what does the shadow do? The restless dead await.
Oh, as soon as paladin decided to chase me. That's kind of problematic.
Darkness guide me. Our brethren need assistance. What does the shadow will?
Another wave of undead against this little fucking outpost.
The rest of them await.
You have to throw the skellies. Just throw them at him.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. WarCraft reporters, go you bitch. Ugh.
That was a failure.
Our brethren need assistance.
The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
An allied hero has been killed.
Christ. This fortification.
We cannot allow the humans
sucks.
to escape.
That mortar crew needs to go.
I think someone should be paying attention to Sylvanas.
What? I don't know.
I'm replenishing that shit now.
What happened to Sylvanas' stuff?
It all died.
Our brethren need assistance.
Bubbles, people escape. Bubbles, no!
I know they did.
Look, how I'm gonna sell this to myself is that them knowing about it will be like them spreading fear, being like, oh my god, like we were killed and stuff. That's my argument.
Oh my god, this paladin is refusing to die.
Bubbles, when I approached one village, a fucking thingy spawned goddamn, was it 3 goddamn paladins on top of the commander dude? Like,
what level?
I don't know. They're dead, but they fucking killed a lot of fucking stuff.
Oh my god, stop letting them get through, you fucking shits.
The dead shall serve. Our brethren need assistance.
The shadows slaughter the humans before they escape.
What does the shadow Our brethren need assistance. For the Lich King.
Slaughter the humans before they escape. The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
Our brethren need assistance.
Dear fucking god! Calm down, game. Jesus Christ.
Damn, Bubs. You did turn this down, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Is that fucking overtuned this shit is?
This is overtuned to high hell.
Our brethren need assistance.
Like, Jesus Christ, I thought we were overrunning them.
Nope, they are here to overrun us, apparently.
What does the shadow do?
Oh my fucking god.
Intriguing.
Like, I'm spamming units on Sylvanas' end. I actually have to spam units in order to keep this shit going.
This better. Our brethren need assistance.
Now to see where they're coming from here. Okay, they're coming from up there.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Our brethren need what does the shadow will? As the shadow will.
The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
The dead shall serve. The shadows beckon. Our brethren need assistance.
I hope this is enough on Sylvanas' Ascend. I hope.
What does the shadow do? The dead shall serve. Intriguing. The restless dead await.
Let my cries chill.
Our brethren need assistance.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
For the Lich King. The shadows beckon. Our brethren need
Slaughter
assistance.
the humans before they escape.
Shall serve. This better be good. Let darkness guide.
Kill that fucking mortar, dude.
What does the shadow do? Tremble before the scourge.
Jesus Christ, this is special. This is actually special. Keep spamming. Keep spamming units.
Shall serve. Our brethren need assistance. This better.
Arith also has a pretty weak roster available with the ghouls and abominations, and that's it.
The dead shall
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
assistance. For the Lich.
My organs are failing, beam. Oh my
That's
god.
fine. My god, do what I tell you. Fucking game.
Fuck.
Okay.
Our brethren need
I've
assistance.
captured 2 militia commanders with Sylvanas at least.
The dead shall serve. Intriguing.
So that's something.
What do you mean by capture?
Our brethren need assistance.
What do you mean? What do you mean by capture? They're right there. You can see them yourself.
And obey.
Oh, capture.
Our brethren
Oh,
need assistance.
Yeah, capture.
possess.
Yeah, capture.
The restless dead await.
Make friends.
The dead shall serve.
We cannot allow the humans to escape.
Oh my god, I can't get a
Our
fucking
brethren
moment
need
to actually
assistance. The
attack
restless
sometimes.
dead await. The shadows beckon.
Like, if we can just eliminate some of the villages over here, then we can push.
This better be good.
I'm on my last village on Arthas' side. But I need more abominations.
Let darkness guide me. The shadows beckon.
Oh look,
The dead
here's
shall
more.
serve. Die. This better be good.
So what are they bringing? Yeah, trash for the most part.
What does the shadow need assistance for the Lich King? This better be good.
The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
The shadow dead shall serve. Our brethren need assistance. This better be good.
Is there something amiss?
The dead shall serve. Tremble before the scourge. None shall survive. Tremble before the scourge.
Keep smacking them.
This better be good. Summon more to the dead shall serve. Our brethren need assistance. Let darkness guide you. What does the shadow will? The restless dead await.
Just keep persisting, Kyle. We'll get through this in the end. One way or another.
Summon more to the dark.
Humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
Oh my
What
fucking
does the shadow
god.
will? Our brethren need assistance.
Paladin.
The shadow
Yep,
will.
Paladin. Aren't they lovely?
This better be good. Our brethren need assistance. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. Intriguing. The shadows beckon. Tremble before the scourge.
Here come a couple of friends.
The restless dead await. Our brethren need assistance.
Now to try to plow away again.
Humans are nearing the pass.
Gotta get through the baddies.
Our brethren need assistance.
We will never abandon Lordaeron, Arthas. We will never give up. Stop them before
Not too bad.
they reach the pass.
Summon as the shadow will.
Smash all the buildings.
Our brethren need assistance.
Ah! Smash building. Smash building.
Our brethren need
Ignore the rest. Smash building.
The dead shall serve. This better be good. Our brethren need assistance.
Okay. It really just boils down to hit and run
What
attacks.
does the shadow will? Summon more
Just wave after wave of undead against a very poorly fortified settlement, to be honest. Very poorly fortified, in fact.
The restless dead await. What does the shadow will?
Hey, you did it, Cal. You got through.
The restless dead await. What does the shadow will? The restless dead await.
One shitty village down.
The humans before they escape.
Did it, Cal. You beat the deities.
What does the shadow will? The restless dead await. Our brethren need assistance. Summon more cigarettes.
Now just wait for my abominations to get them back. They need a ton.
Our brethren need assistance. What does the shadow will? Let darkness guide me. Our brethren need assistance.
Yeah, your village is all the way up there.
Our brethren need assistance. This
We cannot allow the humans to escape.
Lich King. Let darkness guide me. Our brethren need assistance.
Are you surviving, Kyle?
At the moment. My army's not. But that's not new.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need an army.
Our brethren need
Ooh,
assistance.
that's looking particularly awful.
They're dead.
Are those just permanent elementals they have?
Yep.
Okay then.
Our brethren need assistance. The restless dead await.
Well, I guess that's the thing then.
Don't worry about it, Bibs.
No, not particularly worried about it.
Yeah, my knee, Bib. We know, Bib. We know. Oh my
Humans are
god.
nearing the pass.
My name is Bib too.
What does the shadow will?
Oh my gosh. Like, this mission was kind of fun
As the shadow
in the base game, but this has turned into a slog.
Our
This is a
need
slog.
assistance.
Like, normally I find this mission, like, super fun, because, like, yeah, killing the humans, slaughtering the
It's
remnants.
normally kind of chill.
Let darkness guide me.
This is not chill.
It's like grinding away against the
As
enemy.
the shadow
I mean, that's
will
probably more lore accurate, but still.
Our brethren need assistance.
But still, indeed. Goddamn Tyrann. Oh, I'm gonna lose an abomination. God damn it, game.
Our brethren need
Stop them before they reach the
I
pass.
don't like losing abominations.
the shadow.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Now, that's good enough.
Need assistance.
If the attacks spawned a bit less frequently, it wouldn't be as bad.
Must be.
But it's hard to even get to the base because of the sheer amount of attacks.
Our brethren need assistance.
Yep.
Summon more ziggurats. The shadows beckon. For the Lich King. Our brethren need assistance.
Fuck it, just smash every building. Don't care.
For the Lich King.
Oh my god, help.
Our brethren need assistance. What does the shadow
Smash the last building. Smash it. Smash it.
The dead shall serve as the shadow.
Smash it like a pregnant lady.
Damn.
Our brethren need assistance.
Ah, the real question is, can Arthas get out of here alive?
Second Dead's first war crimes, then
Cannot allow
genocide.
the humans to escape.
Don't worry about it. Basically just an extension of
restless
genocide
dead
or war
await.
crimes.
Our brethren
War crimes
need
are a hobby.
assistance. The dead shall serve.
A hobby everyone should indulge in. Okay. Well, I've taken out the 3. I think the only thing left is the
Shadow will.
center area.
Our brethren need assistance. The restless dead await. Our brethren need assistance.
Getting a horde of militia captains for Sylvanas.
What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. The restless dead await.
I'm not sure if I'll get any more refugees on my side now.
What does the shadow will?
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
The dead shall serve. Our brethren need assistance.
I am uncertain.
Breaking through now.
Summon more ziggurats. Our brethren need assistance.
They're getting through on your end?
Yep.
Yeah, I think the attack stopped there, which means I can focus my attention over here.
Tremble before the scourge.
Let my cries chill.
Let darkness guide me. What does the shadow will? Our brethren need assistance. This better be good. As the shadow Our brethren will. Need assistance. The dead shall serve.
Explosives go boom boom. Now, what kind of awfulness are we going to get here?
What does the shadow Our brethren traitor and
A level 6 paladin.
The holy light.
Doesn't surprise me.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
Yeah, Bib. Oh my god, they keep sending militia commanders at me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Like, I actually can't move anymore. I don't even know when they started doing that.
For the Lich King.
Have they been doing that the whole time?
Oh.
As the shadow wills.
Okay. Oh my god, that's horseshit. Fucking stop that, Paladins. I hate you so much.
Our brethren need assistance. The restless dead await.
Oh my god, smash the buildings, I don't care. Ignore the Paladins, smash buildings.
Slaughter the humans before they escape.
Need assistance.
Two commanders? Fuck.
Dead shall serve. Our brethren need restless dead await.
The pain is unbearable.
Oh no, not poor Urfus.
Danger draws near. Power is fading. Time is running out.
King Arthas, do you need assistance?
No, the pain is past. But my powers are diminished. Something is terribly wrong here.
Shall we recall our forces?
No, I will finish the hunt. We'll solve this mystery once our business is done.
Our brethren need assistance.
Thanks, game.
An allied hero has been killed. What does the shadow
Couldn't do anything about that, because the game was like, it'd be a real shame if all the control were to be taken away for a while.
Humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
Another militia commander. That's 3 bubs.
Probably 1 per wave. Have you ever considered using Kel'Thuzad?
Bubbles. Never speak.
Our brethren need
Little
assistance.
bub.
Cannot allow the
Right,
humans
so
to escape.
you're complaining about them when you're not even using your greatest asset.
Zam
Good job,
bubs.
Cal.
Now,
Summon more ziggurats.
Fucking good job, Cal.
now,
Fucking
Nope.
fantastic
Dead
job,
shall
Cal.
serve. Our brethren
Nope.
need assistance.
Excellence in Kibism.
I can't even advance, though. That's the 4th one now.
Yes, it's 1 per wave.
Our brethren need assistance. Intriguing. As the shadow wills. Summon more
This better be.
Our brethren need assistance.
What joy is there in this curse?
Okay, let's see. Good, here's another attack.
Summon more the restless dead await.
Gibby, gibby, gibby.
Stop them before they reach the pass.
For the Lich King. As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me.
Let my cries chill the lich.
250 for possession. Can't take the knights that way.
Our brethren need assistance. What does the shadow will? Summon more.
Well, at least you got a lot of skeletons.
This better be good. Our brethren need assistance. As the shadow wills. Our brethren need assistance.
The humans are nearing the pass.
That's
Stop
that
them.
one purged. Is that mana or health, I wonder? That's the real question. Mana. Not optimal, but okay. I see what the game is wanting me to do.
Insufficient. What does the shadow do? For the Lich King, this better be good. Insufficient man's
Oh shit, I want that, I want that.
assistance.
I want that.
What does the shadow will? The shadows of the restless dead await.
My God.
What up, Cal?
Our brethren need assistance.
This is ridiculous.
Is there something amiss? A fateful choice.
Welcome to Autistic Mods. Enjoy.
Our brethren need assistance.
I've been thinking. Indeed. Is there something amiss?
Now, smash everything.
That sounds logical.
Ignore the baddies, smash
Our
everything.
brethren need assistance.
You call. Stop them before they reach the pass. Indeed.
Our brethren need assistance.
That sounds logical. A fateful choice. Indeed.
Our brethren need assistance.
Keep smashing, keep smashing, keep smashing.
Our brethren need assistance.
No, my militia commander. Don't die, please. Don't die! It's actually kind of useful.
We cannot allow the humans to escape. The humans are nearing the pass. Stop them.
Our brethren need assistance. For the Lich King. What does the shadow will? The dead shall serve.
Keep the bounties going.
Our brethren need assistance.
Let my cries chill the living.
You called. Yes, right away. I've been thinking. That sounds logical. Yes, right away.
What does the shadow need assistance?
There's something
Probably the better way to go about this mission is just ignore the troops they spawn in and just destroy the buildings.
Probably.
It's rough, but it's doable.
The shadows beckon.
But yeah, just ignoring the
What does the shadow will?
troops to a certain point seems to be the better way to go about it. Because, by God,
Is there something?
it gets ridiculous.
That sounds logical.
This better be good. Let
My
darkness
talents
guide
are
me.
yours. Slaughter the humans before they escape. Is there something amiss? You call.
It gets very ridiculous, in fact.
Our brethren need assistance.
In the Lich King's name.
Everything here has to stay on defense. Ooh, that's not a lot. So, it is what it is. Okay, where are they coming from? Where are they walking?
Is there something amiss? A fateful choice.
From here.
Our
Let me
brethren
go there.
need assistance.
I've been thinking. That sounds logical.
It's taken me a few attacks on each settlement to take them down.
Need assistance.
But, I had significantly more luck if we just started ignoring the paladin and all his guards.
This better. Die.
Because those are just poopy heads.
Our brethren need assistance.
My talents are yours.
Man. This is boring. Fuck. What the hell? Who did this? Why did they do this, Bubbles?
I don't know.
Like, this isn't fun.
Just get through it.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes, right away.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
Our brethren need assistance.
Yes, right away.
This was retarded. I can't believe somebody thought this was like a good idea. And again, I also couldn't believe somebody thought that was a good idea for StarCraft. Like, what?
Oh god, the Stalker was much worse than this again.
I know, but this reminds me of that. It's just one of those things where it's like, why did you do this? Like
Why are you a monster?
you're just making it drag. Like, what? This isn't hard. This
No,
is...
the StarCraft one didn't drag.
StarCraft one was retarded.
The StarCraft one was basically impossible.
StarCraft 1 was like, hey, we want it min-maxy perfect. Like, you could do it.
Hey,
if you were super
I hope
retarded.
you're Korean.
Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it. Everyone says, so what's
The
up?
shadows beckon.
How many skelly boys you need? Hundreds, if not
Our
fucking
brethren need
thousands.
assistance. What does the shadow will?
Okay, well, we destroyed all of their bases.
Our brethren need assistance.
Is there something amiss?
The shadows beckon.
Oh, where's Teuton? Little Teuton.
Sounds so glad to see him.
Little Teuton. Bubbles, what do you think I am? Miserable? I'm like, fuck, dude. He's like, no.
I think you might be a little bit whiny.
I think you're just mad because I'm still alive.
My talents are yours.
They
Huh.
are still sending waves. Where from?
It's probably remnants of whatever. Because they've stopped sending waves on both sides for me. I'm pretty sure they do stop.
Did I miss a village?
No, you got all of them. But it's probably just
Dead await.
little itty-bitties things that you just wandered past on the way there or whatever.
Our brethren need
A
assistance.
fateful choice. Yes, right away.
Honestly, these little shade
I
things,
shall be
kill
your
yourselves.
eyes.
I don't want you.
This better
Take it
They
up
do
down.
use PopCap.
shall survive. Our brethren need
My talents are
assistance.
yours.
Oh my god, stop running away, you shit.
Failed.
Stop running away! Now, we need to find the way to the center.
For the Lich King.
I've been thinking. Indeed.
Little bub. Why are you little? Why can't you be big? Fat bub.
You
How many cheeseburgers will it take, bubs? Hmm?
A lot.
It's like, you're gonna have to stuff me.
That sounds logical.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, I'm ready to attack.
Our brethren need
Where
assistance.
do I attack from? Up here, maybe?
Apparently, I'm not ready to attack because I just found a bunch of stuff.
That sounds logical.
That sounds logical. I like how Kel'Thuzad doesn't even sound like a bad guy.
Why would he?
He's like, that's pretty logical.
He's not a bad guy.
Oh, then what is he,
Our
Bubs?
brethren need
A
assistance.
good guy?
A good guy.
That sounds logical. Yes, right away.
It's just that simple.
It really is just that
Yes, right
simple.
away. That
Okay.
sounds logical.
Well, I need to heal all these abominations.
Yes, right away.
The shadows beckon.
Om nom 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 nom. Look at them eat. They're so adorable. It's so adorable, Kyle.
My God.
You know, Sylvanas has the best attack force. Just look at that shit. It's the power of the Banshee.
It's bullshit, Bubs. But it's our bullshit.
Are you ready?
Well, as ready as a failed attack is about to be.
Okay. Then we go.
Our brethren need assistance.
It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be actually awful.
No, Paladin decided to come play with me first.
There's 3 of them, you know.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
The more you fucking know, like.
There's 1 for each side.
Our brethren need assistance.
In the Lich King's name.
Unsurprisingly, Sylvanas' force is not having too much trouble. Those militia commanders are great, by the way.
I can fucking imagine. That's right, Paladin. Be swarmed by fucking skellies.
You okay with that, Kyle?
Yes.
Okay.
Problem is I don't have the damage output, but I can
It's
raise
not about the damage output. I just ignored the paladins.
The alliance is finished.
They don't have
Once we
any
round
real
up the
damage
last
output.
riders, we should be. Not again.
Because the paladin is a support hero.
The Lich King. Danger draws near the frozen throne. You must return to Northrend immediately. Obey.
My king, you are not well.
Take me back to the capital. I have a long journey ahead of me.
My God. We
Did it, Kyle.
We beat the baddies.
Onwards and upwards, Kyle.
Indeed.
Yeehaw.
My
Scroll. Undead X02.
And to think it's Friday tomorrow, Bubs.
It isn't. It's actually Thursday.
Oh, it isn't? I thought it was Friday. It is Friday tomorrow. You lied to me, Bib. Bib, you will be squeezed.
It's Saturday tomorrow.
No, it isn't. That's just for Bubbles.
It is so.
Bubbles lives in the future because he's a traitor. Now it's time for us to be betrayed, Bubs.
Normale. Lewd Artase. Lewd Keltusade.
So the seizures have been getting
Ready
worse.
for a stealth mission, Kyle?
Yes. With my powers drained, I can barely command my own warriors. The Lich King warned me that if I didn't reach Northrend soon, all could be lost.
Fear not, my king. Everything is being prepared for your departure. The ships are waiting at the coast, and
There's been a change of plans, King Arthas.
Oh, shit.
You're not going in.
Oh no, it's a Derp Lords.
Assassins! It's a trap!
You should never have returned, human. Weakened as you are, we have assumed control over the majority of your warriors. It seems your reign is short-lived.
there are too many of them, my king. Flee! Escape from the city. I'll find my own way out. and meet
I think
you
the
on
other
the
mod
beach.
pack was
All
better.
right, Lich.
Maps.
Good luck.
At least in terms of balance.
It was. As long as you didn't turn on the hard mode one.
That guy did a better job. Oh my god, that's right, that one guy. Fucking wigged out because of the tower thing. That was so funny, I kind of wish he was still mad. I wish you'd come back. Just so I could see him cry again. It was funny. Oh god, it was hilarious, chat. I don't know if anybody remembers that.
Our new skeletal mages will make short work of the rebels.
New skeletal mages, bitch.
We'll need to move quickly and find any
we had them
others
last.
loyal to me. We're going to need all the
Don't worry about it, Cal.
Yet.
Look, baddies.
Good job healing, Bub. Bub, no!
No one will be around.
Bub, I did not mean to click on you. God damn it!
Oh, that killed your ghoul.
No, I tried to click on the ghoul, but I clicked on fucking bubbles instead.
The dead shall serve.
Yep, and that killed your ghoul because I had used Death Coil.
The dead shall serve.
And then you, like, I'm gonna interrupt Death Coil.
Oh my god, what's happening?
As the shadow.
You're growing titties.
Oh, Bubbles, help!
Darkness guide me.
Why?
The leg.
I don't wanna. This is your titties. Your titties, Kyle.
Oh my god.
As the shadow.
Bubbles, can you even hear me? Do you even understand what's happening?
I don't want any part of your titties, Kyle.
Bubbles, you're lagging, Bubs. Help!
For the Lich King.
Tell your mom to stop uploading
As the
pornos.
shadow
God
wills.
damn. My mommy doesn't.
Intriguing.
Oh my god, what's happening?
For the Lich King.
There we go. I think it's calmed down. Bubs, Bob.
No, it hasn't.
Blur.
This better be good. The dead shall serve.
I do like
Cal, kill 'em.
necromancers. They're cool. So it's kind of one of my favorite gimmicky classes in games like this.
For the Lich
Necromancers are adorable. Very few games do them right, though.
Wills. For the Lich King. Tremble before the
Very
sword.
few games do them right. Because some of them just kind of suck. Uninspired.
As
Boring.
the shadow wills.
Play. Highlight.
Restless death await. This better be good. For the Lich King.
Look at all the
Traitor
things we have
James.
around here, Kyle.
The restless death await.
You know, I'm having a hard time moving through here.
Feel free to grab the extra skellies.
Let darkness
Gotta
guide
smash every crate, Kyle. Every single
What does the
crate.
shadow will?
Because one of them might have something.
Nerubians.
For the Lich King.
The horde of skeletons. Spooky, scary, scaringtons. Send shivers near your spine.
As the shadow wills.
Oh, look,
Loyal
a friend.
abomination.
I'll take friend.
Oh man, if the old school Blizzard was still around and we got like a proper
The dead
WarCraft,
shall
that
serve.
fucking
Not
sequel-
happening.
I know, this is hypothetical.
Not
For
happening.
the Lich
It would have been great.
Not happening.
Imagine what the Scourge would look like. Cool griefs, cool spells.
Probably undead.
They look super
Let
cool
darkness guide
to be
me.
dead, but cool looking.
Intriguing. Let
I have
darkness
need of your abilities, little shade. Will you help me?
I live only to serve you, King Arthas. Darkness guide me.
Sounds like a boring life.
He lives? Doubt.
I see a dreadlord I want to kill. Me won't kill Dreadward.
This better be good.
Dreadward, more like Deadlord. Kyle, why are you going over there? Kyle!
I was just trying to get me in a...
Come on, come on, come on.
For the Lich King, let darkness guide
Spooky, scary, skewingtons.
Let darkness guide
Shin shivers down boob spine.
For the Lich King. Let darkness
Sleepy.
guide me. Our brethren need assistance. Die. Our brethren need assistance. For the Lich King. Tremble before the scourge.
See, you running away doesn't help. If you want to help, you can smack the things that are being sleeped once.
We can do that.
For the Lich King.
Yes.
Oh.
As the shadow rules. Let darkness
What's a fucking skill in this league? Okay.
Look, no one said he's smart, okay?
Let darkness guide me.
Dead. Haha! We defeated him. Okay, has some mana. Look, more friends. More crypt friends.
I
would not be.
Appreciate my humor, Kyle, goddammit.
This rabble.
Then we shall stand by you till the end.
I like how he's all like super patriotic to the dead.
Let
His units.
guide me.
Like I love that. I remember in the one thing cool about the book was that
For
Arith,
the Lich King.
when he had the dead form a bridge and they trampled over
Let
the other dead,
darkness guide
and he felt like admiration and respect for the
As
dead
the
who had
shadow
fallen,
will.
and sorry that he had to let them go
Let
as he
Sure, he felt a
relinquished
lot
their
of things.
spirits. Like he's kind of fucked up.
For the Lich King. Intriguing. As
Friends
the
here.
shadow will.
Yes, friends. Happy friends.
What does the shadow will?
If we kill the abomination, I can get another abomination for a time period.
Better hurry on that.
Boom.
Shall survive.
See, it's useful, Cal, because
Let darkness guide me.
it's a bit more useful than the skeletons.
Yes. Spongier too. And last longer.
It lasts a bit longer too. Super useful item.
The restless dead await. The dead shall serve.
And back to smashing crates.
Tremble before the need assistance.
We left our Nerubian
For the Lich
speeders.
King.
You don't want the crypt friends, Kyle?
I'll take them.
It's arranged.
Let darkness guide me, as the shadow wills. Intriguing.
Smashing, smashing.
For the Lich King. Our brethren need assistance. Guide me.
My God.
Now the real question is, what's through the gate, Kyle? Eh?
Torva says, I
Eh?
think his best moment is enslaving the ice cream. The, Cindergoza was her name? That's the one, right, babe? Listen, I don't know.
Dragosa is the one in the Wrath of Lich King trailer. I don't remember what the one in Warcraft 3 was called.
Oh,
I
because he
have
enslaved a
need of you
different one.
warriors. Come with
Yeah.
me. Intriguing. The dead shall serve. For the
Stuff with
Lich
negation. You're not sure. Well, we can take that.
Elven Gate in an Arthas.
Die.
Isn't this Lordaeron? Disgusting.
Ah, okay. That's where it was. A game, you don't need to tell me. I know where that is.
Don't you, Bubbo?
This better be good. Intriguing. As
What
the
have we here?
shadow
Bruise the Quell
wills.
Thalars.
King. Stop
For the
it.
Lich King.
Stop ragging. Uh-oh.
Cal, what are you doing?
I don't know, but it's ragging.
Let darkness guide me.
You should stop it.
For the Lich King.
Oof.
Let darkness guide me.
You should seize Cal.
The Dreadlord's guards
Because
are
not me
stationed
now.
outside that armory. If we can find
Well,
our
I mean,
way
I can
past
see
them,
the
we
stream
can
just
commandeer the
fine,
meat
so
wagons held
no
inside.
problem.
For the Lich
Oh no, Bob.
Brethren, as the shadow will.
If you want to clear out the baddies to the side, Cal.
Help me, please. Oh my god.
No one can help you, Cal. No one.
As the shadow will.
Bubble zombies.
Our brethren need assistance.
Choppy, choppy, choppy.
Choopy choopy. Choopy choopy cobra?
It's not lagging for you,
What
is it?
does the shadow
Nope.
will? Let
Wow.
darkness guide me. Intriguing.
Friend.
I call upon your loyalty. Will you serve me? Finally,
Friends for
some
you.
firepower. These will help us with the main gate's defenses.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking unable to control anything.
No, I don't know what we can do about it. Cal, why do you have the shade?
Fuck, I don't know. I just lost selection of everything.
Okay
Oh,
then. What is happening on your end? Jesus Christ.
it's lagging so bad. Oh my gosh.
One day you'll survive, Cal. One day. Today's not that day.
I kind of hope it just fucking crashes, honestly.
And then you have to restart the entire mission.
I
That's
mean,
the
if
problem.
it fixes itself, I'd
What
prefer
does the
that.
shadow will?
This is borderline unplayable.
Let darkness guide me. This better be good.
Well,
Like, there's nothing we can do outside of
For the Lich King.
restarting. That's the thing.
my organs are failing, Bubbles.
As the shadow wills. Intriguing.
Look, you don't need organs. You just need to be happy or something.
As the shadow wills.
And happiness is relative.
Let me know if anything happens. I just sort of press the attacking button and kind of hope
Okay.
that things work.
What does the shadow do? Tremble before the scourge.
Well, there's a couple of baddies behind you, but nothing bad.
For the Lich King.
Poor Kyle.
Intriguing.
The suffering is probably real. How bad? Like, how many frames per second do you have?
Like it
If you were to
stops,
estimate.
and
As
it
the
sometimes
shadow
stops
wills.
for maybe 2
For
seconds.
the Lich King.
But like it's 2 seconds of me staring, and then things are everywhere.
Okay.
As in they move all over.
So it's very intermittent.
It's pausing every second.
As the shadow wills. Let darkness guide me.
Game's not lagging, or freezing,
For the Lich
but it is
King.
lagging.
As the shadow wills.
Wish we had another hero.
For the Lich King.
Some of these items are kind of useful.
Let darkness
And
guide
it's a shame to just leave them here.
As the shadow wills.
Is above.
It is.
I mean, it might be better if you just take over everything, and I'll just sort of
As the shadow wills.
spectate-ish.
You
Is
there.
that what you want?
Will you not stand by your king?
It's getting pretty bad.
Is it getting worse?
For
No.
the Lich King.
But it's bad enough to the point where I'm just gonna keep losing things. So take the Scourge away and nothing else.
The
Okay.
dead
Otherwise I will lose that. Because I can't micro that thing at all.
As the shadow
He's just gonna die.
intrigue.
Do you want me to take that, or do you want me to take everything?
You just, you know, take it. Take it.
Okay.
This is terrible. If I see skeletons, I'll take those.
Okay. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess.
It's the only thing that's fucking expendable, at least.
To be fair, a lot of our troops are expendable.
I mean, I already lost a Scourge Wagon because I just couldn't control it.
I don't think that's a particularly big deal on this mission.
Or the Meat Wagon.
These piles of corpses will serve us well. We can reanimate the bodies and bolster our forces as we move.
Do you have anything over here? A minor replenishment potion. How worthless.
My god.
What up, Cal? You wanna bang? Is that it? You wanna have a good time?
No, it's just... What is... I don't even know what the heck this is.
I can show you a good time.
Like, it's just sort of stuttering.
I can show you a good time, Carl. You sure you don't want one?
Found a field of health, bib weep.
Well, that's always useful. Not sure which direction we were supposed to go.
Units just sort of zoom across the map. This guy.
It's not the way we're supposed to go.
Wagon undertake, bib, I think.
I'm more worried about the necromancer.
My sight is yours.
Okay, now have we taken everything here? Yes, we
Our
have.
brethren need assistance.
Then we go up here. Because we don't need the fountain. Scaly, 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 scaly. You can also take the red things that reanimate, because those are also expendable. If I can find something I can reanimate, that is. Okay, just gotta get through. You can also take the shades if you want to scout. Because, you're gonna have a hard time getting those killed. How's that sound, Cal?
What needs revealing?
Sounds like something. Welcome
Since
back,
they are,
Cody.
you know, invisible.
Shouldn't
Ooh,
healing
Cody's
fountain
back.
damage the undead? Asks Torva.
No, why would it? It's healing.
It's not like it's a holy fountain of the light. If it was like, for example, I think it... Oh, I think I know what he means. Because in the game they talk about these holy blessed waters. There maybe it's blessed waters, but I don't think it's like light blessed. No, he did say light blessed waters.
I go unseen.
The
That
light
might have been one of them.
Scourge don't go hand in hand.
Healing fountain is just a healing fountain.
That's true.
I'll look into it.
Our brethren need assistance.
I go unseen.
Well, we lost a ghoul. I'm so sad now.
I'll look into it.
The ghouls are super squishy.
I shall be your eyes.
Our brethren need assistance.
What needs revealing? I go unseen. My sight is yours.
You can have the Ice Revenant too. That one is expendable. Because that's a limited duration. It's something for you to play with, at least.
There's not playing going on here, Bubbles.
Look, you can make an attempt.
It's me clicking and then going like, well, you know, it's a turn-based game, sort of.
You can make the attempt. Look, a red thing for you to control. Maybe slow and sluggish, but, well...
Let's see.
You can control something. You can click the occasional button, Kyle. That's the most important thing here.
Just beat the level. If it does the
Working
next
on
level,
it.
we're into the street. Oh no, Bubs, you're under tick beep.
Remember, the Revenant has Frost Nova. Which is a useful ability. I feel like there's something behind there, but I don't care enough. It's getting through the level. It's more important.
Our brethren need assistance. What does the shadow do? As the shadow this better.
I kind of don't care to heal the ghouls because they are so squishy.
Our brethren need assistance.
The amount of fucks I give are limited. I'll heal them occasionally, but I'm not going to try hard.
I feel like your invisible dudes are the I'm helping meme. They kinda are.
You can scout with them, which does make them useful.
I shall be your eyes. I'll look into it. Let's see what needs revealing.
Our brethren need assistance.
You better hurry, Bubs.
Why?
Because I keep getting that disconnect window.
That's fine.
It's only a matter of time till I click on it by accident.
Don't worry, I'll finish the mission without you. It's fine. I'd also recommend staying away from that part of the screen in general then.
Don't worry about the Bubs. It's none of your concern anymore.
Okay. Then I'll just leave you to deal with it. So Carl, when are you going to play Settlers 4?
Why are you gonna play it, Bubs?
When are you going to play it, Carl?
Big boy.
This is a big boy. It's called Blood Feast.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
We're almost beaten the mission. Almost, Carl. Almost.
Fucking damn.
I mean, okay, I guess. Guess it's for mid-battle rather than anything else. Because exit is right here.
This better.
We left through the king's exit.
All the cutscenes lagging.
We have no time for this.
Nice.
We must find our way out quickly.
How's the audio?
Fine.
Okay.
You have my thanks, ladies. But where is your mistress? Where is Sylvanas?
She sent us to find you, great king. We've come to escort you across the river. Once we cross it, we'll take refuge in the wilderness.
We did it, Carl. It's over.
It is, thank God.
Now,
It was abysmal. That was a experience.
it was something. Now, the thing is, there's 30 minutes left of the stream. I don't think we'll beat the next mission in 30 minutes.
Probably not. We'll ramp it up here then.
Will we zoop it up here?
Yep. probably beat this game with Extreme.
Possibly.
Oh, we will, Bubs.
Possibly.
Don't you fucking possibly. Slut music. Look at Bub's chat. Look at him. Stare deeply into the Bub. Recognize the
Why?
Bub.
Why?
Understand the complexities of the Bub.
Why? Wake up, wake up, wake up.
What's wrong, Bubs? Are you crazy? The answer is yes, and I'll help you with that. Now, chat, I know you've been good and stuff and behaving.
Have they? I think Robert Mark should be spanked.
Oh no, he's like, oh shoot.
You should probably spank him, Carl.
What kind of degenerate only wears one sock, says Torva. You
The
know,
best kind.
they've been kind of on a derpy tangent for a while now.
They have been. They've been on about necromancy for a long time. Are they still on about that? Yes, they are.
I'll give them that. It's kind of funny. But only kind of. Yeah.
To be fair, often the discussion in chat's more interesting than streams. I'm not necessarily saying that's the case for us,
Robert
but it
Marson,
is often the case in streams.
why would you spank lime bulbs?
To tenderize it.
It would be a situation like the Wood Elves in the Warhammer world with their waystones. Oh my god, you guys are derping out. What the heck? They're just derping all over the place. What is humankind? And why does Steam keep giving me friggin' notifications about it? Oh, it's that game.
It's a game.
Why am I getting notifications, babe?
Because reasons?
Why is that game on sale already? Riddle me that one. That's what I thought. You don't know. Oh, the game
I don't
comes
know
out.
what you want from me.
Comes out in 7 weeks, actually. Yeah, we'll find out if that's going to be a contender for Civilization or if that's just going to get left to the wayside.
We'll see. There's hope, but it's a small hope.
I do like how there's a Japanese dude wearing like, or no, a black guy wearing Japanese clothing.
That's funny though.
I'm actually gonna show it to chat. Look. Oop, get out of here, little bubbet. Look at that. Like, Japanese people would be like, wow, they'd fucking like wig out.
Well, the thing with that game is that you can just mix and match whatever you want, isn't it?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually part of the
Yeah.
gameplay.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like,
Bargy immediately cried, SGW.
oh, of course you did.
But no, it's actually part of the gimmick. So the gimmick of this game, unlike Civilization, is you sort of like carve your cultures and you can pick. So you can be like Khmer, Teutons, English, Mongols, Umayyads. I mean, for fuck's sake, Teutons. Okay? Teuton culture. Crusader culture.
Nice.
Umayyads. It is
You
kind of
take the Crusader culture and then you go like towards the Japanese and you're like, we're retarded.
See, that just, it sounds like neat on paper, but it also sounds kind of derpy.
There's nothing wrong with derpy.
It might be fun, though. But I feel like I'd play it pretty reasonable in terms of progression. I'm just hoping the game's not boring, like Sid Meier became. I do like how big the cities get, but I also don't know if they get huge. They cover the entire map. Teutons,
I remember
like,
cities in Civ 4 looking rather big if you got like towns around them. They kind of look like they extended out.
Mm-hmm. In this game, it very much looks like that. It's a hex-based strategy game. I mean, so was their other one that was hex-based, Endless Legends. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in Humankind. We might play that on launch. Drag Bubbles along.
Take a
So-
little peek at the game, see how it goes, see if it's terrible or not.
It's a turn-based game, so like at most I'd only play with 4 people at a time. Any more and I'd fucking jump out a window because turn times.
Yeah. Turn-based with people makes me want to shoot myself sometimes.
This game does have simultaneous turns though, because I'm assuming because Endless Legends did, which is good. That cuts down turn time by.
It does, but you're still just sitting there twiddling
Yes.
your thumbs while you're waiting for the other person.
Which is why, like, I normally set a cap for 4 people when I play these kinds of games. It's like 4 people, and that's at most. Generally, it's like 2 to 3 is preferred because it's fairly quick and snappy. I don't know. It might be fun. There's a lot of games coming out in the horizon here. I thought Crusades weren't a culture, but a concept, says Robert Merks. Well, why would you say that, Robert? Concept, he says. Captain Caboose's hard pass with damn. But that might have been earlier when I did the meme, the comment about the Japanese dude.
I mean,
it looks
crusading culture is a thing. Like, a culture isn't necessarily strictly limited to the things people generally consider to be culture groups of people. You can have very minor subcultures within things.
Yep.
For instance, various games can have their own cultures.
Bubs is confused. Scared.
Culture is a fairly broad term.
Is it? I noticed how
Yes.
chat just sort of like their brain turned off. Like they went brain dead.
Probably because we're about to end the stream.
Their brain
Probably.
dead chat. Your brains are deceased. Ooh. Versions and Axomites. I mean, they got a lot of more. I don't want to say obscure. Like these are, like the Axomites are fairly. Like it's one of the more influential African cultures that just sort of gets washed over all the time. Because like a lot of people are like, African, like a black culture is Egyptian. It's like, no, that's more Phoenician or whatever the fuck it is. Like, it'd be Axomite or like, what you call it, the fucking Coptics. But no,
To be
can't
fair.
ever talk about that.
Almost no one knows about Aksum.
That's weird though. Like, it's a fairly powerful kingdom in the region.
No one cares about the region.
It's fair enough. Fair enough.
Like anything south of Egypt and the West doesn't care at all.
Well, dude, in the Kushites, I think that was the Kush. That was more like around Roman era. Aksum is like, well, that was Roman too. That was late Rome. I think they fell apart at some point. I don't remember. Basically, it's the Ethiopian Sudanese region.
I think it lasted into the medieval era.
Oh yeah, no, like, was it the Kushites or the Aksum? Like, when the Muslims came over, because originally they were like, Eastern Romans, and then like, they're like, yay, and when the Muslims kicked them out, and they're like, oh crap, the Muslims started enslaving them, and fucking cats.
That would be the Aksumites, because the Kush didn't exist by the time
Yeah, no, the
Islam
Aksumites.
registered.
Because the Aksumites put up a pretty dastardly, like, resistance. Like, the Muslims never really were able to, what's the word, infiltrate or conquer the region because of how fierce the Aksum warriors were.
The Ethiopia region is one of those things that have been surprisingly resistant to various invasions throughout history.
I mean, I don't remember the Romans ever really tried to fuck with them. Like, I know they didn't like each other too much, but they kind of just sort of kept to each other's bubble.
Well, the Romans never really went particularly deep into Africa.
Nope. They were more concerned about the Sassanids and the Middle Eastern region towards the end of their empire. For good reason. Excuse me. Mali is decent, you know. Yeah, I know. They do some weird ones.
Mali is not at all in the same region.
No, it isn't. It's very different. Like, of the African regions, the regions that kind of interest me is south of Alexandria, basically. All along the Horn. Those are the more interesting spots for me. Mostly because in the medieval era, they had a lot of interactions with the Muslims. Granted, it was pretty violent interactions. But, mostly because, like, Islam managed to just, like, sort of curb through a lot of areas. In that area, they had a lot of hard time breaking through, if I remember right. I'm not sure if it was just the region or the warriors and the culture was just that resistant to them. Like, they put up a pretty fierce resistance. One of these kingdoms used the desert and bows to their advantage. Basically ambushed the Muslims when they thought they conquered them. Yeah, they were dastardly like that. Sneaking around in the sea, and they was sand people.
They was
Tuscans.
Who owned the rest of Ethiopia when Aksum was around?
I forget the kingdom's name. There's another kingdom besides Aksum. It was kind of like right next to them. I'm not sure if they were a vassal state or if they were I think they had pretty close, tight relations. Probably because, you know, they're surrounded by enemies. But, I can't remember their name. Because wasn't Aksum the guy, they had that one king who had a fucking lion? Can't remember.
Don't ask me, I don't know much about the Aksumites at all.
Like that region, the periods of history I know is like the migratory period, the Roman era antiquity when the Romans talked about the Cushites, and then a little bit into the medieval era, and pretty much kind of up towards the Crusade era, but like it kind of like falls off, my knowledge falls off. And then I don't really know anything about that because it's a big blank spot until like the colonial era and Ethiopia being one of the like last kingdoms in Africa to remain independent until Mussolini's Italy conquered them. And even then they struggled to conquer them.
To be fair, they were Italians.
Ethiopia,
the Italians struggled to conquer
help.
just about anything.
Ethiopia plead for help. They were like, United League or League of Nations help. And League of Nations, like, clapped their hand, but it pushed it under the water. You know what I mean? It's like,
You're just black people. Go away.
The League of Nations was such a failed project. The first one of the countries that cried for help, Ethiopia, like, help, are being oppressed. And they're like, no. We're being conquered. Big sad.
Oh no, we die. And then the League of Nations like, you're just black. Not worth our white lives to aid you.
I'm not sure if that was the reason. I think that might have been because of the policy of appeasement at the time.
It probably had something to do with it.
Where it's like, well, Italy just wants their little colony. It's like, Italy already has...
I can't imagine too many Western countries giving too many shits about some little African country. And I would imagine part of that is due to their...
I mean, it was probably due to race, to be honest, at the time.
uncomfortably high quantities of melanin.
Because race was a big deal back then. Like, people forget. They think now it's like, oh, racism. It's like, no, dude. Like, we talk like 50, 60 years ago, then you got something. Actually, 50, 60 years? Well, that's not that long.
It's
2020. No, it's a little further back. We're talking like 1940s.
Racism being abolished didn't happen too long ago, Kyle.
You can't abolish an idea like that. Rob Ribs of Kibs, how dare you not know of the Bronze Age? They only had most of their history buried. What are you talking about, Rob Riv? Do I need to beat you up again? Yeah, no.
Yes, you do.
Ah, poor little nations. Ah, history being burned. That's nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, the British Empire was progressive compared to the Remans. Well, the Remans were progressive too. They actually integrated a lot of cultures and races into their empire with this process called Romanization, where they didn't focus too much on ethnicity, especially towards the later end of the empire. It was more focused on trying to convert culture, called Romanization. Because if you just, you know, make them Roman in culture, well, they're just generally gonna switch over.
Simulate the savages.
The only reason why the Roman Empire stopped succeeding that is because they had a large influx of migration and they couldn't disperse the populations, and so they clumped together in regions within the empire, eventually warlords forming little tiny fucking barbarian kingdoms, which would later form into modern kingdoms that would be sort of the formation of modern Europe, or well, would lead to what became modern Europe later on. That's what happens when you don't assimilate them properly. If you assimilate them, you're fine.
Nah, just have a bunch of like smaller culture groups living within your borders. It's fine.
That's a bad idea.
No, just have colonies of other cultures. It's fine. Just can't lead to any sort of conflict. Never has in history.
Just look at the late Western Roman borders as time progresses. You got the little Suebi tribe between like France and Spain. You got the Goths settling in southern like Spain, and then another chunk in northern Spain, and then all of a sudden Spain just secedes all together. Then I think it was Aquitaine sort of became its own thing, like just sort of splintering off. And Britain's like, well, we's Riemann, but like we can't pay taxes because like we don't even have connection with the main part of the empire, so we're independent now. Britain was kind of that territory or province that just sort of got cut off because of Gaul being overrun by barbarians.
Doesn't help that it's also naturally cut off with a lot of water.
It didn't help that there was a bunch of landowning Roman citizens forming too. Don't worry about it. Perfectly natural. We was Remans. And then the barbarians took over Italy. And then the Lombards took over Odoacer's kingdom, didn't it? Right? The Lombards migrated in.
I don't remember what the order is.
It's like the Latin peoples are there, then the fucking whatever Odoacer's people are migrated on top of them, then the fucking Lombards migrate on top of them. It's just a clusterfuck. Northern Italy's a disaster. And that's also why Italy's just this tiny little shithole after fucking, like, when you enter, like, the 1400s, when you have Naples and all these little kingdoms, or little fucking principalities and Dutch things. There's a little border gore.
That's okay. Don't forget that the Muslims also took bits of Italy.
They did. They took Syracuse from the Byzantium Empire, also known as the Riemann Empire, if I remember right. And then they took the southern bits, and then the other Italians pushed the Riemans out. And the Riemans like, oh.
I think it was the Aghlabids.
They're from Tunisia, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was the Tunisians. Like, I don't know, I'm just going to call them Tunisia, because that's what it's called now. That's what it's called. And so they were like, we's going to take over Syracuse and Rhodes. And I think the Crusaders got Rhodes back at some point. I think they lost it. And then eventually they got pushed out of Syracuse. Syracuse was kind of just, it's always this little disaster pit, isn't it? It was between the Romans and the Carthaginians. Fuck.
Most of Sicily they took.
Not Syracuse, sorry. Syracuse is a kingdom and a city. Syracuse hasn't existed for a long time. But now it was said that Syracuse's roads were paved in gold because they had so much money at one point. But that's a long time ago. No, Sicily. Sicily is what I meant to say. Sicily. Or Sicily. You know what's weird? Corsica and Sardinia, right? The French own Corsica.
Yeah, and?
It's just weird. It feels like it should be Italian.
Why?
I don't know, just because the Remans took it. It just border.
Okay.
When I think borders, the Remans and Italians aren't the same thing at all.
The Remans also took most of France.
They did. They took all of France, actually. Maury says, hello, Mr. Kibs. You're a little late, Maury. We're just dragging the stream out to be a little longer. Learning about Spain right now in a podcast. And man, lots of realpolitik happened between Muslim Emirates and the Christian kingdoms. It was in the Kingdom of Arturia. Something like that. And then like this king dude did some stuff and then he died. And his sons like were like, oh, fucking Muslims. And then they were like, Allahu Christian bar. And then he fucking took back Spain or something. Or
What the hell are you trying to say, Kyle?
I'm trying to remember like Spain's history during the fucking Muslim
You're trying to remember the Reconquista?
No, I'm trying to remember, like, wasn't it the Umayyads? The Umayyads, right?
The Umayyads, yeah.
Yeah, the Umayyads are like, Allahu Akbar, and then charging up there. And the Spanish people are like, ah, fuck. Poor guys.
And then they got gobbled, and then the Pope was like, Despiedo. Go kill them. And then they're like, kill the sand people. Rah, 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 rah. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
That was one of the more, like, Christian, like, aggressions that actually worked. Well, counterattacks, I would say. And then you have the counterattacks in Jerusalem at the request of the Romans. Because the Romans fucking called in Broken Arrow, like, oh, we're being overrun, fucking Muslims in the tree. Or in the sandhills, dunes.
And then they're like, lol, you know it'd be great if we didn't help them.
Well, I kind of blame the Romans because they're kind of like assholes. So the Crusaders come...
Yeah, it's the Romans.
And the Crusaders are handing them back city after city, province after province. The Roman Empire is retaking its lost territories. It's looking pretty good, honestly. And the Emperor's like, let's let the Crusaders fight at Antioch alone. And so he just like waited, and he's like, yep, they're gonna lose, and then I'll come in and I'll mop up what's left. And then he comes in, and the Crusaders had like a divine victory, as they called it, or something like that. But they just managed to just absolutely wreck the Muslims. And then when the Romans rolled up, they're like, get the fuck out. This is the kingdom of Antioch.
Thus was the Crusader state of Antioch established.
And the Remans were sad. They were like, no, that was our city once. Antioch was like, bitch, not anymore. And that's when the Crusader states begin to be born.
Don't worry.
The Romans were retarded.
Let's not forget about the Latin Empire.
Oh god, that's when the Crusaders came in. When the I forget which Roman.
That's when Greece became a Crusader state.
Yep, and the Romans. I think didn't the king at the time like drown in a river? Was leading the Crusades, so it fucking was a botched thing. They got to Constantinople and they just went in and fucking took it when they opened the gates. That was
Friedrich Barbarossa.
Yeah, and they're like, we are the Latin Empire, and then Rome was split into two successor states, the Empire of Trebizond and the Empire of Nicaea. I think the Empire of Nicaea is the one that wins the conflict and sort of restores the empire again. And at that point, that's like the last like gasps. Like it starts going straight down fucking hill after that. The Remans are pretty much done for at that point. Because then you got Rome and then you got the fucking Turks coming in. And it's just not a pretty fucking sight.
This is why you don't trust Venice.
You should not trust Venice. He fucking ordered an engineer to help them in the siege of 1453. They couldn't afford to pay him, so he fucking defected to the Ottomans. Oh. And after the fall of Constantinople, there was what, two more cities? 1460 would be the official collapse. Though it's more recognized that 1453 is kind of like the final nail in the coffin. Because at that point, they did have two emperors that declared or became emperor, but at that point it was like, emperor of what? A small city state.
You see some like, they had Athens and
most of
Tripoli,
Achaea.
I think at least.
And they had Achaea. You know, the peninsula of Achaea. It was not good though. It was not good. Riemann man
very
said,
little.
And then the Otto bastards were like, we're gonna finish the fight. And then they did.
We're gonna finish the fight.
Rolling up in their warthogs with Janissaries. Romans are just like, oh fuck. GG. We had a good run. They did. How long did they last? 1460. When was the start of the Roman Empire? That's well over 1,000 years.
About... I don't remember exactly. Empire? Fuck, what was the year Empire?
Yeah, because I'm not going to count the Republic era, because the Republic is more of a different nation state. Because the Empire sort of like Reformation just kind of erased all of that. Because we know the Roman... I don't know. It's at least like almost 2,000 years. Or 1,000, like 600 years or something like that. I don't remember.
27 BC.
Okay, so 1,500-ish years. That's a pretty good run for a nation state.
That all split into two.
Look, them splitting into two was a great idea.
I mean, it also split into three at one point as well.
I mean, it split into like fucking 6 pieces at one point. We was emperors. I do like that point in which there was like people just being declared emperor against their fucking will because people are like, you're pretty cool, you should be emperor. And he's like, well, if I refuse, they're gonna chop my head off, so I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Guess I'm emperor now.
And everyone wants to be Rome.
250 years is the average, isn't it? For nations? I don't know what the average is. Some nation states fucking are born and destroyed within like a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the migratory and dark ages. Whereas like you had all sorts of fucking like short-lived little petty kingdoms and states that just did not last. They just went poof, and it was gone. Gone with the wind, bubbos. Look at that. History, isn't it special? And that's just talking about like Roman history. Granted, Roman history is always more artistic because it spans, you know, a large portion of Europe. At one point it spans almost all of Europe. And then it fucking carries on for about 1,000 fucking years.
You know what's great though?
What?
During the fall of the Western Roman Empire, like well into the fall, when they lost a lot of territory, there was still that like a fairly sizable bit in France that was very isolated. It was like, we're Roman though.
Oh yeah. Like they were kind of separate. They were still fighting with them. I think, if I remember right, the Roman province in Britain sent aid to them. I think there was basically a sort of like de facto king of the Roman Britain that came down and helped them. I think he's the basis for the King Arthur legend, if I remember right. Like of a guy coming down from the old and coming to help. And he was like, well, we're being helped. And I think he died during that expedition. I can't remember. Rob Rib said, this shit right here is why I listen to Kibs playing games. He knows a lot about the Romans, and we'll talk about the little details and footnotes. I know nothing about the Romans. I know pittance. Like, I know some of their street foods, because I've been studying that, or what we know of it. For research, because I want to replicate something for that, like in the game. It's also why I study the Romans so much. Study isn't really the word I want to use. Read up, I'd say. Study's like I'm preparing for a quiz or something. I'm not. Well, like fucking fast food, snails. Snails and vinegar. Ew.
Here's a derpy little map. You can see them up in France there. Being like, with Ream still.
Oh, that point. That point's pretty bad. That point is they're about to fucking go boom boom.
Yep.
I will open it up for Chia.
That part in France was still like, we are bloody Roman. Don't take this away from us.
Oh, yep, and the
The
Anglo-Saxons
savages are
invading.
everywhere.
Sergis Romania. They're like, we's Weemans hanging on. At that point, they're fucked, though.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, help. Franks are like, we's kind of want to migrate over there. The fucking Burgundians. Ah, look at that.
Fucking Burgundy.
If you go a little bit before them, they had a good chunk of Gaul left. Damn, the Visigoths just explode. And the Swabies over there. What deep Swabies? The Vandals. A great move settling in northern Africa. I'm sure they won't live to regret that after the Berber... What do they call it? The Berber invasions? Or the Barbary invasions? I can't remember. Either way, they're going to get fucked. And then Justinian's going to fuck them too. I help. We should have settled somewhere else.
To be fair, I don't know when they would want to settle in Africa.
It mostly boiled down to the Romans didn't have enough troops to hold it, and there was some big fuck up. Like, they moved their dudes down here for something, and something about, like, the fleet being blockaded at the time. It's a fucking mess. I don't remember if that has to do with Under Zero. Oh, God. Or Zeno, or whatever his name is. I think that guy was kind of total cuck, if I remember right. Oh,
Here's the map.
Yep, because the Vandals came down here. I can't remember how the Romans managed to weasel them out, but then when they got them down here, it had something to do with some captain fucking being bribed, which is fucking not uncommon at this point. And he got bribed or something, and fucking... Or no, wait, that's when the Eastern Roman Empire assembled a fleet of like 100,000 ships to help the Western Empire side of the Empire. Sent it over there, and then they basically fucking retarded all over the place. They done diddly derped. God, I'm getting that mixed up. I think that was later.
Vandals were great, though. They're like, we go places. We go to France. We don't like France. We go Spain. We don't like Spain. We settle Africa. Yes, Northern Africa. We don't like it here. Let's go sack Rome.
That's good. It's fine, Bubs. We don't. They just were not happy.
They just went all over the place.
The migratory period's fun. It's fun because of how spastic everything is.
It's also amazing just how far the people moved. Because the Vandals came from Eastern Europe. And they went through France, through Spain, through Northern Africa, and back up into Italy.
I mean, the Visigoths are... Look at them. They split into two, right? Some stay in Rome, and then another group basically heads up north into France, and the other group settles in Spain.
Yeah, but the Vandals probably took the longest trip out of anyone.
They took quite a roundabout way, you could say, of going to Rome. The Britons are like, nice, we have Hadrian's Wall to keep the filthy Scots at bay. And then the fucking Saxons like, excuse me. Along with the Anglos. Like, and they basically get fucked out of existence, except for the Welsh people, who are protected by that mountain range, and they're like, we safe.
As so they thought.
The Ostrogoths. The edgier Goths. No, I'm kidding. I always like to think of that. It doesn't make any sense. I just sort of make that up, though. They're basically just
That's
retarded.
nice, Carl.
Look at the Ostrogoths. They was like, oh my god, the Huns are coming. Like, run, nibble, run. It's kind of great. Who did end up helping fight in the Battle of Cannae against Attila? Where Attila was finally defeated in open field battle. I can't remember who helped. It was the Visigoths, I think. I forget the king's name, who sided with the fucking dude. Not the emperor, but the general. Who was hated and eventually, I think, exiled by the emperor? Because he's fucking retarded? I don't remember. It was dumb. Zoroastrian Goths? Oh no. That's not good, Rob Rib.
Nice. I like that idea.
We was inbreeded and shit. Look at the Slavs migration. They migrate from where Estonia, Latvia are, and they just migrate a little bit south. Just little bubs. Like, meep, meep.
Just a wee bit.
They're like, it's a little cold, too hard to squat. And so they fucking scooted south a little. And then continued squatting there.
Meanwhile, Scandinavian people are like, oh, this is fine.
Yeah, you guys just sort of sat there. You didn't really start moving around until the fucking Viking era when you're like, okay, 800 AD rolls around. We was Vikings and shit. And then you go around fucking Vikings.
Look at all that money these people have.
Sack the shit out of them.
If we take their money, we take the people, and we take the land,
that's when you started.
Everyone will be happier for it.
You started colonizing northern France, and then you started colonizing Britain.
And then the French are like, stop, we give you a bit of France. Please stop.
It worked. The Britons didn't do that. They just got weakened for a bit.
To be fair, the Vikings were fucking retarded. It's like, yes, if we take York, they'll surrender.
That was a dumb idea.
Like, literally everyone else. Why?
Why would they surrender? It's like, it's a big city, yes. But there's still more Britain.
Then, like, if we take York again, they'll surrender.
Poor Vikings. Wasn't there a kingdom you guys made called Jorvik or something like that? It was like in the middle to the north.
It was based around York.
You settled up there. You're like, we was Vikings. And then fucking the rest of Britain was like, yeah.
They're like, I am the king of England. They're like, no, I am the king of England. No, I am the king of England.
It's kind of retarded.
And then they kind of banded together and like, maybe these savages should be removed from our lands. Go back to hating each other off.
It's funny that the Anglo-Saxons, like, they knew, because they came there once before. They knew. Look at this map. This map gives me the key answer. Just like migratory, migration, tribes, wobbling around like hurka-durka. Almost
everyone's being displaced. And everyone's being replaced.
Oh god. I'm trying to imagine. Let's imagine that you're the emperor of Western Roman Empire, right? And this is all occurring, and you don't have any foreknowledge, but like trying to manage the fucking shitstorm that this was. Granted, the emperors were really fucking retarded when it came to certain things. Like, they really fucked up.
I also doubt the emperors managed all that much.
No, it was mostly the generals fighting on the front. There's some pretty good generals holding the line, too.
And the administrator. Don't forget about the governors, Carl.
Mm-hmm. The governors did their part. I mean, that's after all why that chunk of France held on for so long. Because the administration, generals over that region managed to hold on for as long as they could. But Jesus. Meanwhile, the Eastern Roman Empire just had no interest in really sending aid, besides that one point when they sent 100,000 ships, which is a big deal, by the way. But even then, like,
they were a bit busy with their own thing, though.
They had the Sassanids to contend with, which is basically, if you want to think of the Eastern Roman Empire front, you got to think about it as, I like to think of it as, imagine if you had, you know, the United States and Russia just right next to each other, and they're just bonking each other all the time. The best part is the Romans sacked the ever-living shit out of their capital so many times. It's kind of hilarious. It doesn't help that the capital's like right next to the fucking border, though.
Those two retards fighting each other led to both of their demises.
They were so focused on each other that they ignored the Arabs, and then the Arabs started nomming them, but they just kept bonking each other.
Like, I am Muhammad. I am great messenger of God. I am big bad prophet. I will now create big empire.
And then meanwhile, Eastern Roman Empire is sitting there laughing. And Sassanids are help as they get numbed. And then they're like, oh no, I'm being numbed too.
And then the Romans are sitting there like, huh? These Muslim people are kind of bigger than the Sassanids now. How'd that happen?
There's more of them. Oh boy. And they converted all those fucking Turks that migrated in. Oh boy, the Turks are coming right for us. Oh shit. And that was sad. The biggest of sads. You know what's funny? They were killed by migration. The West was, and so was the East.
Many nations have fallen to migration.
I mean, it's so important that when you, like, migration can be a really good and powerful thing for your country, but you need to disperse them. Do not let them clump up and retain their culture as little pockets, as little colonies. That is bad. That is the biggest of bads.
History has proven that to be bad.
Even the Romans knew that, though. The problem is they just couldn't enforce it anymore because they didn't have the manpower. And the little colonies inside of them had their own fucking armies. That was the problem. This is why, when you have migration, you make sure it's controlled, and you don't just let the little bastards run around all over the place, forming little colonies and cliques. You gotta disperse them. So let's say some Huns come in, alright, some settle in northern Sicily, and then some are sent to Sicily, or, you know, fucking Bithynia. Like, they don't get to stay together. You disperse them throughout the empire, or through various towns within a province, so that they're assimilated into the Roman culture. Silly. I mean, just say it. Sad because people are retarded. Because it's even a foreign concept to people today about cultural assimilation and the importance of it. I feel like it's not talked about enough. It's like, it's important. If I were to move to Romania with like 100 U.S. citizens, Americans, it would be important that they disperse us into the population so that we assimilate.
all live in the same neighborhood.
Otherwise, what happens is a little America forms. This happened in New York, by the way. Little China, little Italy, or little fucking...
This happened in Minnesota.
Yeah, it did.
Little retarded Norwegians were like, we like each other, we're gonna be here. It's like, we're not gonna speak English, fuck you. And then the Fed's like, maybe you should stop being retarded. They're like, no, fuck off. We own this land.
I mean, to be fair, the Feds had to deal with that a lot. Not just with Norwegians, but they had to deal with that with German population settling in areas. They'd be like, sprechen Sie Deutsch? And be like, no!
There are a lot of really retarded colonies forming in the US.
That's why the United States had to absolutely double down on making them all speak English. It's honestly one of the reasons why we should formulate a standardized, like, central, like, national language. Because I'm surprised we haven't done that. I mean, granted, we just sort of enforce it anyways. But it's like one of those things where it was to prevent little things like, you know, little colonies forming inside of you. Because you don't want that. That leads to strife and internal conflict. What? Computer, what are you talking about?
Talking about how you're dumb.
Bonk. It said we got a member today, but my Streamlabs thing didn't tell me. Neither did it say. Well, thank you to whoever's a new member. We'll never friggin' know, I guess. Do you speak American? You know what's funny is a lot of video games and stuff will actually have this little check mark box. and it'll be like British English or American English. Unsurprisingly, nations after a while, even if they spoke the same language, drift apart. I think I even started seeing Australian English now.
It's not a new thing. It happens.
My God.
There's also occasionally Canadian English.
Disgusting. It's covered in maple syrup and leaves. What do you got, Bubs?
I think that your titties are way too big.
Wow, pepperoni pounders. It's like, no. Nice. Connor says Sabaton song tomorrow. You filthy cash.
Ew. Ew. Ew, Sabaton.
Australian English is just British English, says Uproar, angrily and upset.
Except it's a cunt a lot.
That's true. And they want you to piss knee bottle. Piss knees bottle, mate. Australians are kind of adorable when they try to speak to you. It's like, look, it's trying to communicate. Oh, mate. Fucking can't get heavy. Oh, think about it. They live in Australia. Like, every time I speak to one, I have to remind myself they live down there. I'm like, oh, savages.
If you get EA Play now, you can get it for like $1 for a month, I think. Not terrible.
That's not terrible, but I'd rather... I still don't want to pay a subscription fee for games.
The thing is, there's absolutely nothing wrong with paying $1 and then playing a game or two. And then you're like, I played it. I don't really have a particular need to play it again.
Yeah, but...
Now to save money.
That's fair.
I only care about owning a game if I'm going to replay it. Or if I might replay it. For instance, in case like Halo Wars 2, which I do not own, I only rented it for like $1, I think. Because we did the whole Xbox Pass thing, or whatever. I'm perfectly okay with not owning that game.
But why, Bubs?
Because fuck you.
Are you just a cranky bub? He's like, yes and no. Gosh darn it, Bubs. I cannot believe you just did that. And after the stream, Kyle was unexplainably strangled by a kangaroo, then choked on a colo. A coloa. Well, filthy strands, you're just mad because I called you out on being silly.
I don't like the art style in this game.
Which game?
Outriders.
What the fuck is Outriders?
It's a 1 to 3 player drop in, drop out co-op shooter set in an original, dark, and desperate sci-fi universe.
It sounds like a Destiny game.
It probably is kind of that way.
It looks like a looter shooter.
It's marked
It
as a
says
looter
looter
shooter.
shooter. These games are all uninspiring.
They are.
Like, it's like generic landscape. Like, what is this? Okay, that looks like a...
At least Borderlands has its own style.
Look at this cool ruins. 90% of the time in these games, it doesn't matter. Could be wrong in the case of this game. But it just looks generic. Like, why are his pistols glowing blue and look like they're decayed?
It's like, glowing. That's sci-fi, right? Glowing. Glowing sci-fi.
That's magic.
Stop. Please stop.
I have a gun, but I put tusks on it. Why? Why did you put tusks on it? Because it looks cool. No, stop. Stop putting dumb things on guns. My problem with the sci-fi genre is it's been fucking like... They put magic in it, but they do it the wrong way. Like, if you want Magitech, You need to make the magic a tech. Does that make sense? Like, you can have Magitech and be cool and not be weird.
So excessive amount of particle effects.
Yeah, this is a lot of things I notice in these games.
Destiny is good. Like, God, the particle effects in Destiny is just lights and particles everywhere.
It looks
It's like, you want to see what you're doing? Nah, you're not going to see what you're doing. You're going to see particles and lights.
Welcome back, Black 1917. Stream's gonna end soon. What made you look at this game, Beeb?
Because
You
I know
wanna
friends
play
who are
it.
going to play it.
You
And
wanna
I'm like,
play it,
I
don't you?
don't like the way this looks. Or
This is basically a Destiny game.
it does look like it.
The art style is pretty abysmal. The character fucking haircut I see in the beginning is a girl with short hair. Which is kind of like, that doesn't sell me much. Oh god, that looked terrible. Never mind.
See, female with short hair can be a good look if you
overdone
make it
now.
a good look.
Like, it's every
But like,
Okay, there's
just
one thing I liked in the trailer. I like the big fat looking tank thing.
big fat looking tank thing. Oh yeah, that one.
It's like these characters look awful. Like, they look soulless. Generic. Uninspired. Bad guy. Like,
It's made by people who can fly though.
Who are they?
It's a studio. They made Bulletstorm and Painkiller.
Never played that. Bulletstorm I did. That was kind of neat. I mean, the gameplay might be decent, but the problem is, like, I don't know. Looter shooters as a whole always leave a sour, bitter taste in my mouth.
They do.
Like, they feel so uninspired and
I will give the game one thing. It has a fucking demo.
Yeah,
for
no.
once.
Credit to where credit is due. Having a demo is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
My ears. Don't play your god awful music. Oh god. They also have terrible music for the trailer. Oh god. That's so common though.
It is.
Nobody has good music. Let's read the synopsis, shall we? I'm kind of curious.
Oh no.
There's no synopsis for the story.
It's,
oh my god.
oh no, Kyle. It's Alien Covenant.
What do you mean?
Look at 20 seconds in the first trailer.
Oh, the little black bits. And like, oh no.
Dumb people touching black goop. It's a Ridley Scott game.
Game.
Ah!
This trailer is abysmal though. Like, the character designs look awful. The like overall things look generic. The weapons look bland. The armor looks bland and soulless. Like, I don't know what it is, but like modern sci-fi has just been absolutely awful.
Mm-hmm.
Generic. Like, weird, goopy bits everywhere. Like, if Sally gave me this as a concept art for something, I'd be like, no, do it again. Like, that just looks awful. This looks awful.
I hate weird glowy bits. I really hate weird glowy bits.
Weird glowy bits, and don't get me started on weird floaty bits.
Floaty bits are weird. Like, glowy bits can look good when it's done right. It can look really good. but so rarely is it done right. So rarely.
I'm only muting your chat so I don't have any fucking music copyright claims from this. But it just looks soulless.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the world doesn't speak like it's alive. Like, when I look at Halo 1, 2, and 3, I look at the world, I look at the characters, and I can see the idea behind it. The Covenant, sort of like Christian sort of design influences they got from the Bible and stuff like that. Almost like holy and stuff like that. And then you can look at the UNSC with their like clunky bits of armor, and they always have this unique feel and life breathed into them when it comes to sci-fi. And I look at this and I go
the
like,
UNSC mostly looks reasonable because they're wearing armor. They've got guns that look a bit retarded, but okay. They look like they could be guns at least.
It looks like it might actually function. It's kind of like the Starship Troopers movie, where they actually managed to get the gun to, you know, behave like a gun because it's based on whatever model. The guns do look silly, but like they look believable. It's ejecting shell casings out of the side. Like it's behaving like a gun. I think sci-fi is going through its early 2000s brown, miserable, edgy shooter phase.
You know what I hate about trailers?
What's
Cut,
that?
cut.
Yeah,
It's like a
too many
Liam Neeson
cuts.
movie.
Like, they only cut so much in a Liam Neeson movie because he's old.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't want to film an old guy struggling to climb a fence. Because you know it's mean.
They'd rather get a double to do it and then have to cut. Cut to the double, cut to Liam Neeson, cut to double, cut to Liam Neeson, cut to double, cut to Liam Neeson. Make sure that they know it's Liam Neeson, cut to double. Oh god, they might think it's a double, cut to Liam Neeson. God help.
I don't know. I don't see any reason to even be excited or even purchase this game. $60 for a soulless game that looks... It looks like... What's that fucking game that EA did that tried to get on this same thing? Oh god, its name. It just slips my tongue. It starts with an A, I think. If I click on the genre, maybe it'll pull up something. Anthem.
Oh yeah, they canned the new thing.
Yeah, they were going to basically try to rework it and make it better. And then they just realized that, you know what, maybe we shouldn't.
It's a waste of money.
It's like Tom Clancy's Division 2. Like, it just looked uninspiring.
I never heard a whole lot of people like The Division. Like, most of what I heard about The Division is super spongy.
Enemies are spongy. The game's not that fun. I played the first one, and it was bad.
I'm not a big fan of shooting games where enemies are spongy.
That's why I don't like
I
Lego
find
shooters.
Halo to be very much on the spongy side.
Why is there a Baneblade in Destiny, says A.S. Conrad. I mean, it kind of looked like a Baneblade. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Had a very Baneblade, but it was a tiny Baneblade, baby one, you know? Your itty bitty baby one. Joking. It's too tiny. Credit where credit's due. They put out a demo, but like, I just don't see the appeal in this game. Like, what's the story? If I click on the expand thing, will I get a synopsis? As mankind bleeds out in the trenches of Enoch, you'll create your own outrider. Trademark, I'm assuming. And embark on a journey. Is that a vehicle or something? I don't even know. Outriders is 1 to 3 co-op RPG. Shooter set in an original, dark, and desperate sci-fi universe. Literally anything is original if you slightly change the paint on it, you could say. As mankind bleeds out in the trenches of Enoch, you'll create your own outrider and embark on a journey across a hostile planet with rich storytelling. God, if your fucking antagonist looks as generic as a guy with scar on his face and like weirdly glowing skin color, that's pretty bad. Spanning a diverse world. That still means nothing. You could literally just means you have multiple biomes. Like, that doesn't mean good.
Could mean you have 2 plants.
That's true. You'll leave behind the slums and shanty towns of the first city, and traverse. This sounds like Destiny now. And traverse forests, mountains, and desert in the pursuit of a mysterious signal. Plot device. Thank you for coming to save the day. That's not a good. Oh, that's a terrible synopsis. I mean, it's basic, but maybe like they could work with it. But seriously, combining intense gunplay with violent powers and an arsenal of increasingly twisted weaponry. I don't know why, but I don't like that. And gear sets. Okay. Outriders offers countless hours of gameplay, from one of the finest shooter developers in the industry. People can fly. Finest? You're patting yourself on the back a little bit much there. Then again, I didn't play Painkillers. I don't know. I heard good things.
How many games did people can fly actually develop? Right. They also did Gears of War.
Oh, they did Gears of War. Which one?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and Judgment.
Hey assholes, port fucking no, it's Microsoft owns it. That's right, it's Splinter because the fucking different company develops it, just like 343. Oh, so
Let's see, they ported Gears of War and then they co-developed the other one.
Oh, they didn't actually. Oh, okay.
Well, no, because it was Epic Games who was the primary developer.
Oh yeah, of course. I forgot it was them.
But remember, often they do include other studios.
Yeah, multiple teams are involved.
So they've made Painkiller. They've worked on all the good Gears of War games.
Which is good.
They made Duty Calls the Calm Before the Storm. They made... No, did they make... No, they made Bulletstorm with Epic Games. They made Fortnite with Epic Games. And then they're making Outriders.
Okay, so you want to know something dumb? I've always said that if you're gonna do co-op, you should do it in even numbers. So it's it should be like 2 to 4, like that, and that's my.
And they do 3.
I hate 3. 3 is that odd number that's just bad.
3 is an odd number, but a lot of friend groups are 3 people.
Mine, like ours is huge, but at the same time, like I find it's either 2 of us in a VC room or 4. Only occasionally.
I often find it to be 3.
I don't know. I think 4 is a better number, mostly because it's also ingrained in me since like the early days of like the console shit. Like it was always 2 to 4, always. 3 is just a weird number. Also, the one thing that bothers me about it says 1 to 3 and then 4 unique classes, which strikes me as weird.
Yeah, that one bothers me.
It's like you should have 3 classes, not 4, because now it's weird. Scavenging the damn. I don't know. It just looks kind of. Who knows? Maybe we're just being harsh on this game, and it's actually the next big thing.
The gameplay could be fun. It's just
the gameplay may
nothing
be fun.
I've seen of it inspires confidence.
The story sounds as generic as fucking paint on the wall. Like it's.
Is there any gameplay trailer here anywhere?
Not actual. It's all fucking edited from what I looked at heavily.
Okay, well I saw options menu in one of them. Which one was it?
Cinematic.
Okay, I see an options menu here.
The third one has some gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that doesn't look particularly promising.
Okay, so there's no real gameplay in this thing. It's just like, there's options.
It shows off a little bit of gameplay in the early part of it.
See more gameplay.
Yeah, that looks kind of
just like it's a couple of seconds clips. You can't judge much based on that.
You can't, but it just looks generic though.
I don't like the style. It feels like it has no style. That's the
thing.
Oh
yeah, there's spongy enemies, bub.
Doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
And one of those clips, he's like bang, bang, and just his little health bar was slowly sliding down. It's like, oh boy. This one. It's weird that we're just sort of fixated on this game. Like, after this fucking stream ends, I'm not gonna ever look at this game again, probably. Bunch of environments showing off the different biomes. It was good to have different biomes.
Ooh, Steam trading card backgrounds. That's a fucking thing in their trailer.
God, that's what they're fucking advertising.
That's a thing in their trailer, Kyle.
Like, if we did that for our game, I wouldn't advertise that. I'd be like, okay, we had some extra time and we were bored. And we were bored.
Oh, nope. That's trailer worthy now.
Stop being a pussy and play the demo.
I miss the good old days of industrial sci-fi.
Yeah. Like, I like the homeworld sci-fi look. Mass Effect had a good capture of that early 90s sci-fi vibe. It's when it shined good.
Mass
Still a lot of it
Effect
shined bad.
had good stuff and some really super hyper generic stuff.
Yes, it did. Star Wars is always a good one. Like, a lot of the designs of classic Star Wars are just solid.
Uh-huh.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the sci-fi stuff, like Destiny, this game, and Anthem, and fuck, what other ones there are. Like, they all just feel empty. They don't have a good style to them. Like Gears of War, for example, a game that these guys worked on before. Like, that was kind of cool. It was derpy. I wouldn't say it was, like, amazing, but it was interesting.
It was fun enough. It wasn't exactly sci-fi, though.
No, it's more like petroleum era.
It's very side tech.
Yeah, it's basically
almost
in a world
like
equivalent of ours.
Yeah, it's like the same technological level, just like different things.
Mm-hmm.
Scrape.
What? Did you say scrape?
Scrape.
Why?
I accidentally touched my mic.
But why?
You dum-dum.
My Coca-Cola is flat now.
Good.
Let's look at the Steam store page one last time. Damn, bub. We did it.
Steam is recommending PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds.
Breath Edge. See, I'm cautious to hover my mouse over certain games because, like, it could be a hentai. Oh, that's why you also talked about it. It was on the top sellers already. Really? It just climbed to the top? Let's look at global. See, this is the game I was going to look at.
It's on the top sellers, really. It's not even out yet.
It is.
You can pre-order scrub.
The game I was actually glancing at was a game called Galahad, 3093. Looks like Hawken a little bit.
Galahad, that's the, like, hero-based mech thing, isn't it?
Oh, is it hero-based? I didn't know that. Oh, no, wait, I saw a picture of
Mech-based hero shooter set in a sci-fi future imbued with the Arthurian legend. Choose your favorite knight and customize the lance. A menacing mech built for war to fight in 32-player arena combat.
I might give it a look-see when it comes out.
Oh, you do like your mechs.
New Three Kingdoms expansion. Let's take a squeak peek. Fates Divided. Let's get into the dirty bits. Start date is 200 CE. Will you continue Kao's march? Yan Shao. New cross-generational faction. Plays Liu Yan as he attempts to establish a long-lasting legacy for his family. Make best of use Liu He was pronouncing his name. Wait, watch as his... Oh, okay, never mind. Thanks eventual inheritance and reap the reward of your father's hard work. or watch as his best laid plan crumble under your care. Lol, that's mean. I don't know what particularly new units they'd add. New and varied units. Okay.
Chance to gain the elite Northern Army unit.
See what I kind of
Oh,
like.
that's vague.
Yeah, that's fucking. I assume they'll release more information later. The one thing I like about Three Kingdoms as a game is like the fact that like it would be kind of neat once the game's all done. Like you have different children, or not different children, but like as you have kids, like you have this cool little dynastic legacy thing. That's the kind of neat part. I don't see anything particularly eye-catching in this one though. No map.
No, not really.
expansion. Just a different date. Technically more characters, which I guess. I mean, more Pokemon to kill is always a good thing.
Mm-hmm. More Pokemon to feed the Lubu wagon.
Pretty fucking much. Well, the conflict focuses on the warlords in the north. You can play as characters such as Lubu meeting two Loticals. Well, that tells very, very little. Anything in the pictures? Like Captain Armory. What's this? Increase your lineage to gain access to more items. Wait. Can you now have upgrades for your individual infantry units? The Crumbling Guard. 14 out of 29 upgrades. Robert Marks.
It kind of looks that way.
That's something I've actually hoped they'd be doing. That's
kind of cool.
Could be cool. This is just like a unique special unit. No, it says Lightbow infantry. No, it says Hanian. They have special
hunters.
They look generic though. Like I would love the idea. This is the one thing I actually want. Oh wait, you can rename the unit right there. That button right there, I think. Oh, don't get excited, Kibs. This might not be what you think it is.
This could be one of those good things, but it could also be one of those horrible things
that's
just going to lead to even more power creep, just like the army system did in Rome 2.
What do you mean, Bubbles? You're telling me like your late game Legion we had like ridiculously broken stats?
Like, my late game Legion that consists of just trash units can floor this elite army because elite army has no levels while my Legion has all the levels.
It has maxed out legacy bonuses for fucking your units get like plus 16 defense, plus 16 attack, bonuses for sieging, bonus 6 morale. Fucking ridiculous. This is something I'm kind of mildly interested in. But they need to make unit preservation. See, I kind of want it to be a little bit more volatile, like you could lose a unit. So that way you want to preserve units. Because my problem with this system right now, just looking at it, is okay. In Three Kingdoms, when your unit dies and depletes to 0, you don't lose it.
You don't even lose the veterancy.
Yeah, that's a problem. Because like, I think if it goes below a certain threshold, you should lose the veterancy. And you should lose any of these progression skills you get. Because, everyone's dead. Like, who's gonna teach anybody?
Look at the last screenshot. That's very cow.
Schemes. Feast
That's
for
very
the
cow.
General. Feast for the general. Some generals are satisfied by honeyed words, but others prefer gifts and the promise of promotion. The seasoned campaigners among them usually only respond to a significant social gathering held in their names, of course. Ensure that stories of these great feasts reach the ears of those generals who might feel underappreciated. Activate scheme. Cow sitting there with his scheme, gripping his little cow beard. Fucking cow. I think we have made a grave mistake.
Terrible misunderstanding.
Oh, God.
That part's great though.
I do love how he fucking stirs the stew with the sword he stabbed his uncle.
That is great. That is just such a great detail.
It is. Is CA trying to copy CA's DLC or policy? Kinda. Like, they kinda are. A lot of the DLCs for Three Kingdoms have been adding mechanics. I mean, to be fair, Total War Warhammer's DLCs do that as well.
Yep.
Briny said he fell asleep for a while. Okay, so...
Well, we're sorry.
There's new mechanics in regard to schemes. That's kind of interesting. I'm not sure.
It might be limited to Cow though.
Yeah, it might be. Because he has the credibility mechanic. Is that like a mechanic that you only get from playing that era?
It's you get when playing Cow.
What's this? Faction Council. I don't remember this. Did this window exist before?
Nope, it didn't.
Okay, new mechanic for. I think these are new mechanics for certain like characters.
It might be.
But the Captain Armory, increase your lineage to gain access to more tiers. See, this might be an exclusive mechanic for him? Yan Shao, I think his name is? I can't remember.
I'm hoping it's not, though.
I'm hoping it's not. Like, unit progression is something I always wanted.
I'm seeing a bit of a questionable thing. Because if you look at the lineage stuff, yeah, look at the button. And then you look at the the faction bar thing. Same icon. On the other hand, it might make Yan Shao actually interesting to play for once.
Yeah, no, I think it's a unique mechanic for Yan Shao. I went over to Cow and he's got 2 new buttons. But neither of them match the same button. Oh. See, if I
It might be that Yan Shao gets bonuses to the new window too.
Oh.
Because I'm seeing that
they get different playstyles. And that's good. It makes each character have more unique flavor. But the unit progression thing is actually something I kind of want across the board.
It just has to be meaningful, but not strong.
See, the unit progression thing, I want to go a step further than this. I want to go towards Shogun 2's multiplayer, and I want to be able to customize each unit. Why? I don't know. Just for roleplay reasons. It would be fun.
It would be nice to be able to give them, to very much customize units, determine what kind of armor they have, determine what kind of weapons they have,
That
and
would
then
be cool.
That's the balancing mechanic. You increase their upkeep.
Yeah, there you go. Also,
Isn't that?
They could add cosmetic things, like you can change the colors of their flag, the colors of their uniforms.
Yeah, that kind of stuff would be really cool.
See, that would be sick. Oh my god. That would be really cool. That would be fucking awesome. They're never going to do it, but it would be fun.
I mean, if people like it enough, they might introduce similar stuff.
So what we need to do
they're
is
not going to do this.
What we need to do is not be mean to CA. We need to say nice things about CA. Like, CA, you're so good. Also, what would make you even gooder if you added more mechanics for unit customization?
Also, fix your games. They're all broken.
Don't add that, Bubbles. One thing at a time. You're getting a little ambitious here.
Add small mechanic first, and then add it's like, okay, now fix all your games.
Now go fix everything.
Stop making trash.
Wait, Bubbles, we want to get something out of them before we trash them. Okay? Otherwise, they're just going to ignore us. Oh, god damn. Look at that.
Look, if we screech loud enough, they can't ignore us.
I don't know. Some of these things look interesting. There's 13 days, so it's coming out soon. Oh, I guess we better gear up for another Three Kingdoms campaign.
We haven't even finished the one we were doing.
Floppy titties. I guess we could just recontinue floppy titties in the next one. Oh, she might be dead. I didn't think about that. I forget that these characters died throughout that history. I mean, she might be alive. No, if we just start the campaign at the base start date, of course she'll be alive.
Might be. You never know.
Floppo titties. I'm annoyed that floppy titties expand so slowly. It doesn't help that I have enemies all around me, so I had to fucking go back and forth.
That's often how it goes in Total War games.
These game starts are going to be interesting, though. Because it's going to be less little tiny little warlords. You're going to have a lot of like little tiny kingdoms starting to form because they're getting closer to the actual 3 kingdom period.
It's not quite there, but it's before that.
I am glad they're continuing development of this game. I mean, I'm sure it's selling like fucking hotcakes to China.
Because this, if I'm taking this wrong, this is when Yuan Shah was mobilizing his troops against
Yes.
The Big Dong.
The Big Dong. Or is it the Big Dong? I thought Dong was dead by now.
No, I think this is when he's mobilizing his troops against Dongzhuo.
That means this is relatively recent after Cao Cao.
I need to look at when things happen in that case.
That means Cao Cao killed his uncle a little bit ago.
It's either before or after.
Accidentally kills his uncle, I should say. Or no, he killed his uncle intentionally. He accidentally killed his entire fucking household. Because he thought they were betraying them. Didn't they go past the 3 Kingdoms period with the first DLC? Yes, the 8 Princes. I think they did that to forecast where the game is going to end. I don't know. The 8 Princes was a terrible idea, though, to launch. Because it doesn't tie into the other game, and it doesn't build anything. It's just disconnected. Even now. Like, they need to build up to the 8 Princes period. Because the 8 Princes period is hollow by comparison to the earlier starting dates.
Okay, no, it's after. So this is...
No, wait, isn't he now mobilizing against Cao Cao?
Yeah, this is when him and Cao Cao are fighting. When would that be in comparison to the other campaign, then?
It's 200 CE. I have to reinstall this game.
When did the other campaign start?
We
need to look. See, that was a World Betrayed, I think?
World Betrayed was the last expansion. No, wait, nope, that wasn't.
That is 194.
194.
Because that's when they had Lubu. Yeah.
6 years after. Lubu's dead by now, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, because he didn't live very long.
So.
He just kept betraying people too much.
Yeah. I think he should be dead by then.
Lubu, the fierce warrior boy.
Yeah, he died in 199.
Oh, damn. That means he's not playable, Bubs.
No
Lubu in this campaign.
We'll find a way to mod him back in.
Would 8 Princes been better as a Swan Song DLC? I mean, 8 Princes doesn't really have to, does it? Like, that's after the 3 Kingdoms period. And then China falls apart again. Like, that's isn't it like a few hundred years later?
I don't remember how much longer. It's not that much later, if I remember correctly.
I don't know much about the 8 Princes period. I know more about the 3 Kingdoms period because, to be honest...
100 years after the 3 Kingdoms period began.
You know what's funny is this Total War grew on me.
Ooh, 8 Princes was not well received.
No, it's not. It's dumb.
Mostly negative. 37% positive.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And rightfully so. Like, it adds new campaign set 100 years after 3 Kingdoms period began. So it's like, they did this right after the game launched, and like, my question was, what the fuck was the point of this? Like, the cool thing about the other DLCs is it adds something to the campaign because now there's new children characters, so as they're born and stuff, and there's new characters that appear on the map. So you get this cool, like, progression thing going. 8 Princes, you just start it, and you start, and there's nothing added to it. Nothing at the end, nothing leading up to it. It's just isolated. So, in order for 8 Princes to be worthwhile, they're going to have to make DLCs to make it even matter.
Mandated Heaven was also not particularly well received. 63% positive.
Mandate of Heaven is actually, like, while it's kind of cool to have the precursor era and be like, wow, I can, you know, change the Emperor thing. It's remarkably easy, and it's remarkably boring to play as the Emperor.
It's really easy to play as the Emperor, because if you know what you're doing, I don't know how many turns it took me, but I think I won in like 12 turns or so.
I fucked up. It took me about like 20 or 30. But we did it on stream, and then I won, and I was like, wait, I won? I was like,
Yeah, you just kill the yellow turbans. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can do that.
It was a little too easy. I think if you want to enjoy Mandate of Heaven, you have to play the Yellow Turbans. But that's
or
like,
one of the smaller factions. Because you're going to see a lot of yellow turbans pop up if you don't wipe them out quickly.
The more fun expansion was A World Betrayed, though.
Yeah, World Betrayed does solid start, and playing as Lewd is just ridiculous.
That one's solid. I do like how they didn't price this one at $20. They went back to 10. The last one was at 20, and Furious Wild.
The last was at 20 because that was the whole new faction.
New faction. Honestly, they need to do more like expansions to the map.
And that is mixed too.
Yeah. That has some problems. Like certain unit effects don't work. Like the flaming mall dudes, picture has the mall on fire. I can never get it to actually be on fire. How hard is the Yellow Turbans in Mandate? I don't know. I hate playing as the Yellow Turbans, so I never tried it.
Yeah, I've tried a couple of times, and I can't.
Yellow Turbans are... It's like... The Yellow Turbans are like religious communists. That's how I view them.
I don't like their generals.
Their units are kind of... Like, I'm not a big fan of their army roster. Like, to be fair, there's 3 army rosters in 3 Kingdoms. Granted, there's some special units that certain generals have access to. The other generals don't get. There is the Han Empire, which is the main meat of the game. Then there's the Yellow Turbans, who have their own unique stuff. And then there's the Furious Wild guys, the non-mon, whatever they're called, in the south. And they have their own unique unit roster. That's kind of cool. I would like more unique unit rosters. I mean, problem with the 3 Kingdoms periods, they don't get invaded by Mongolia, which is kind of unfortunate. Just in my opinion. Because I would like a Mongol invasion.
Adding the Mongols for the sake of adding the Mongols would be nice, even if it doesn't belong there.
Just add them. Honestly, if you want to talk about a swan song DLC, adding a Mongol DLC would be a swan song. Adding Korea and Manchuria would be a swan song DLC. Adding Japan would be the biggest swan song. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. They would never do that, though. They're not even on the map. Oh man, but what I wouldn't kill is if the map was expanded to Manchuria. Oh, I had trouble pronouncing it. Korea. Indochina, because then we can get some more of the elephant stuff. And then Indo-Chinese military stuff. Because they had a lot of crazy thingies. And then the Mongols. The Mongols would be grand, though. The Mongols would be the most, like, I think, popular thing to add. Think about it. Creative Assembly. You add the Mongols, okay? And then you can, like, get some throat singing band to make throat singing trailer. And all of a sudden, trailer sells like fucking hotcakes, okay? You add throat singing music, and people will just buy it for the throat singing people. Granted, they'll probably just listen to it on YouTube or something, but you never know. Oh, man. There's some really good things about 3 Kingdoms, but all in all, if you're going to get any of the DLC, I'd definitely say on sale. The one DLC that's really good, though, in my opinion, is A World Betrayed. Because Lubu. It's got some fun stuff going for it.
Lubu is just hilarious. And it does offer a different just map to start with.
Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So that's nice.
They're $9. I mean, hey, hold on. If it's $20 to expand the map and add a faction, that's a pretty good deal for adding Mongol game. Like, adding Mongolia.
So you want $20 for Mongolia?
I mean, anything higher and I'll fucking start making bitching sounds.
Anything higher and they actually need to add some serious shit.
Yeah, no, if you're gonna go higher than $20, you want to go like $30, then you better fucking add like all of Mongolia. Mongolian like subculture bullshit. Fucking, you're gonna need to. No, no, that's not enough. If you're at Mongolia, Manchuria, it's right next to it, and Korea. All three.
Also add Japan, because
And
funny.
Japan.
Just a little bit of Japan, but enough to make them a faction if you want to play them.
That'd be great. Maybe just like throw in like do it. You know what? Creative Assembly. You want to be like Paradox, right? Fucking just copy them. Instead of Sunset Invasion, go fucking
Rising Sun Invasion.
Rising Sun. The Japanese just land and invade. That would be kind of funny.
It'd be like the Mongol invasion all over again from Medieval 2.
Except Japan.
And then the Mongols attack, but this time it'll be like the Timurids. It's like, I killed the Japanese, that was horrible. And then it's like, oh no, now the Mongols are back, but this time they have elephants with cannons.
Oh shit.
Because that's exactly what it feels like. It just feels like Mongols 2.0.
That's what it is, though. So, like, you defeat the Mongols as the Turks, you're like, yay! And then Timurid invasion appears on the map, like, no!
It's like, that was too easy. Fuck you, have some cannons.
Elephants with cannons. $30, you need old school expansion level content. Yeah, you do. $30, that's half the asking price of the game. Like, when you think about it, $20 is a bit steep. Because you're asking
$20 is steep for a faction.
a third price of the base game, which is $60. Like, that's steep. I'm saying I will take $20 for Mongolia because I like Mongolia. That's because it's a specific favorite of mine. If they did that for Manchuria, I'd be like $10. $10. Like, you gotta impress me here with Manchuria. You gotta. I don't know. Three Kingdoms, I think, it's not a historical Total War, though. So if you like historical Total Wars, this is probably not your game. This game is more like Pokemon meets Total War.
Kinda.
And if you play Lubu, which if you get a World Betrayed, it's like Pokemon except you kill.
You don't have to kill them, you just need to defeat them.
You have to defeat them in battle and you get like a trophy. But you
which can give you a buff. So your Lubu can now have a stock, and he can be immune to fatigue. He can have the highest speed in the game. You know, just all the kind of great things, so that you can just make him so strong that you can charge spearmen head on, and they'll die because they won't even have time to form up because he's so fast, and well, he has stock, so. He's hidden, always. Fuck you.
Worthy of following.
Ching chong bing bong. They really are going very fantasy with these armory styles on these characters.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because they wield the strength of 10,000 men?
Oh no, Rubu! Oh. Don't worry about it. Chat.
What's wrong, Kyle?
They're executing him.
Yeah, they do that.
They better swing higher than that.
They seek wealth and glory beyond measure.
What other fantasy settings besides Lord of the Rings would work in a Total War game? Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings would
Zelda.
Really nice.
A divine destiny.
I mean, to be fair, it'd be kind of funny. I played the Zelda mod for Total War Medieval 2. It was kind of funny.
Elder Scrolls could kind of work.
Elder Scrolls could kind of work. I mean, there's already a mod for it.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a little weird. Like, they need to redesign some of the armors because a lot of them look dumb. Especially if you have
They also
large
need to
shield
figure
armor.
out how to do magic.
Yes.
Will soon be no leader.
Because magic is significantly less powerful in that universe.
What other universes would be cool? Like, what's more obscure? Not Warcraft. What's more obscure good? I'm trying to think. Warcraft, like, if they did old school Warcraft, that would work well. But if they did, like, modern Warcraft and fucking Total War, I think I would just cringe.
How about D&D Total War?
All right, now I'm cringing.
Why, Cal? What's wrong, Cal?
Gameplay consists of graphic and realistic-looking depictions of physical conflict.
Oh God, no,
Weapons
Caboose!
and
Why?
depictions of human injury and death. What did
I
Caboose
want
say?
Total War, Warcraft, and 40k.
Bad Caboose. All right, chat. Time to gangbang him. He's like, no.
Anyone who asks for a 40k Total War game fundamentally does not understand Total War.
It'd be like asking for a World War II Total War game. It just doesn't work. Okay, so I hate.
It'd be like asking for a modern Total War game.
You know, here. Let me.
I'll send my rifle company up in block formation.
Not stainless steel. What's it called? Steel Division. Okay. You want a big Warhammer game? This game. Make it like Steel Division.
Do it in the war game style.
Yeah, that would work. Warhammer does not work in Total War, but it would work actually in this, and it would work really
You know another
well.
style that would work?
What?
Company of Heroes.
you know what's funny is they did.
I know.
But if you want big scale 40k, Steel Division would be perfect for it.
Yeah, like the war game formula is probably one of the better ones.
Yeah, war game. Isn't Red Dragon the closest to Total War in modern era? Yeah, that's what I mean, Robert Marks. Like, that is, if you want...
Which is nothing at all similar.
These games are fundamentally different. Firstly, the scale of the battlefield is massive. Problem with Total War battlefields is they're too tiny. Like, you need large-scale maps if you want a Warhammer 40k battle on it.
The thing is, in Total War, you're moving units in block formations. You don't do that. I mean, you kind of do with the infantry in war game. But that's specifically just the infantry and like T-34s. But beyond that, the gameplay is nothing the same almost.
I also thought about Supreme Commander being 40k, and I don't think that would work. Problem being is the way Supreme Commander works fundamentally.
Yeah, it's just spammy.
It's too spammy.
I mean, you could embrace the meme and go like orcs versus nids.
Yeah, but
then you kind of got it going right. But
I think it would feel better in a Steel Division / wargaming format.
Yes, it would.
Like, that is big scale 40k battles. You could do it in those games. That would make so much sense. And fundamentally, it would work very well. Mechanically, too. It would be cool. I would buy it. I would actually buy it in a heartbeat. If I saw a Warhammer 40k
it wouldn't
game,
quite capture the quote-unquote feel of a lot of 40k battles.
You wouldn't get the grittiness, but there are ways around that. For example,
you also wouldn't get like the massive trench networks with just hordes of Tyranids charging the guardsman front lines and all that.
I guess maybe perhaps they'd have to rework how it works fundamentally. Like, you need to take the
but you could
use
the formula of wargame as a baseline.
Yeah, because you couldn't just like reskin it. That wouldn't be enough. You'd have to fundamentally change how the game format or functions. Like, I think personally, the maps are going to have to be kind of narrow. They can be long, they can be massive, they can be wide, but they need to be narrow, like up and down, and the enemy needs to be up there in the bottom, because that way you can have more of like a horde wave mentality. Like, you're pushing.
Yeah, like a lot of 40k battles are more about the grindy aspect rather than the mobility and maneuvering aspect.
Which is why a wide map would be
Not
bad.
all of them, but a lot of them are.
Yeah. I think a narrow map would be better because it would simulate more of the grinding, like trench-like warfare that encapsulates that universe. Homeworld 40k?
And yes, you do need melee as well.
I mean, Homeworld 40k would be a hell of a lot better than Battlefield Gothic 40k. Battlefield Gothic is fucking dumb. Like, the spaceships just move on a fucking flat plane. I don't know. It's not like a terrible thing. It's just something about that game. It just doesn't.
I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the plane. Like, having 3 dimensions doesn't matter that much.
It feels like a space battle. A Total War game based on your YouTube friend group. You and Bubs versus V, for example. See, that wouldn't be fair because we'd win. Like, easily. And if the little fucking Romanian boy wants to dare fight us in a Total War game, I would not recommend fighting both of us. That would be bad. Like, he would just lose. He would
Wrote Mark asks, how bad would the Song of Ice and Fire be for the Total War format? Well, perfectly fine.
well, I'm not a big
Nothing
fan
really
of
wrong with that.
that universe. That would probably work pretty well, I'd imagine.
It's basically just a fairly standard medieval setting. There's very little fantasy going on in that. Like, you've got dragons, sure, but how common are they? They're not.
They're not too common.
Magic being used in terms of battle.
Magic isn't
It's also
really
not very common.
used in battle.
So making that would almost just be a map change and a roster change.
I mean, I have played the mod for it in Medieval 2.
It's a couple of mods.
Works pretty nice. I mean, a lot of these mods already exist. There's an Elder Scrolls mod, a Dragon Age mod, a Zelda mod, a Warhammer mod for Medieval 2, by the way, a Lord of the Rings mod, which is fucking amazing. There's a fucking World War II mod for the Eastern Theater. There's a Napoleonic Wars mod. There's Europa Barbarum, which sets it back in antiquity. God, what other mods are there? There's so many. There's this weird mod that has fucking dinosaurs. Don't ask.
Yeah, I remember that. It doesn't just add dinosaurs.
There's the WarCraft mod that has some serious balance problems. There's oh, but it was fun until you fight priests or anything that casts magic or dragons. Dragons are just machine guns that fire basically fucking trebuchet rounds like a machine gun. It's devastating. Wipes out an entire army in like a few seconds. Yeah, Beginning of the End Times mod is the best Warhammer one for me. The Warcraft mod is fun. It's not balanced. It's buggy. But it's fun. The Zelda one was... the Zelda one's a meme. I've played that one. I haven't played the Elder Scrolls one or the Dragon Age one, though. What strategy formula would work for Fallout? For Fallout, you're going to have to look at something more like a survival, tactical strategy sort of game.
It depends a bit on what kind of style of game you're going for, really.
Like, this is going to sound stupid. Actually, no, I don't think it will. But Hearts of Iron 4 actually worked really good for it. Granted, that's during the era in Fallout lore when there's nations who have rebuilt, and now there's wars being waged, like Caesar's Legion versus the new Californian Republic. To name, the two major powers at play on the West Coast. Like, you do have formidable nations building. If you go a few decades earlier, you're going to have too much smaller, like, nations, and they're not big enough yet. But if you're talking about, like, Fallout, like, 1 era stuff, like, you could do it like a sort of survival-y, like, nomad game, where you go around and exploring, and you build, like, a little settlement and stuff like that. That could work.
The squad-based type of game like Company of Heroes also could work. Again, it depends entirely on what exactly it is you're doing.
That could work. Oh my god. Company Heroes, like... NCR versus Caesar's Legion, that'd be kind of great. Maybe Wasteland or Company Heroes. Yeah, I mean... Wasteland is Fallout.
Yep.
Sort of. They're basically identical. Sort of. Not really in terms of story, but in terms of, like, philosophy and ideals. Because the developers are the same developers. We must pray to the mod gods, says York.
Must we?
The Warhammer mod from Total 2 is more fun than the new ones. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but the Beginning of the End Times mod, also nicknamed Bubbette, is way more engaging than Total War Warhammer is for me. Like, I genuinely enjoy that mod. Whatever reason, whenever I play fucking Kislev, I always get fucking, like, too many armies attacking from too many locations. Because the Empire likes to invade all the time. Oh my god, do they? think Kislev's still one of my favorite nations in the Total War Warhammer Beginning of the End Times mod. Mostly because you just start fucking fighting chaos right off the bat, pretty much. It's fun. Bonky bonks. Surprisingly, not a big fan of Skaven, because their fucking nation's scattered all over the map.
Yeah, those can be annoying. It's one of the reasons why minor reason, but it's one of the reasons why I much prefer Divide and Conquer over the baseline third range mod. Because you don't have the scattered nations like you do in the baseline mod. You every cluster, it's its own faction.
Yeah, I like that better. It also makes them a little bit stronger so they don't fizzle out. One of the biggest problems the new Total Wars have is the fact that they have too many minor factions that don't turn into powerful nations fast enough.
There's just a lot of... One of the biggest problems is that almost every province is its own faction.
They get fucking steamrolled. Three Kingdoms kind of helped with that because there's certain factions that sort of establish themselves in the kingdoms. But the problem is that they still go too slowly.
Also, it helps that the Han is just weak, and it's basically the rebel faction from
the Han helps
Rome 1 and Medieval 2.
It allows for the various warlords to expand relatively quickly.
It doesn't make every faction into a you're here to be eaten up by this other faction type of...
That was Rome 2's problem. Rome 2's problem is by the time I play as Rome and I get big, I'm already too big to be stopped. There are no threats.
I mean, what about Attila? Nothing can grow in that game.
What do you mean, Attila?
Nothing grows strong in Attila.
Oh yeah, none of the barbarian nations actually get powerful.
Because they all just settle, scatter all around, and then one region in that province and one region in that province. They don't go to war with each other to consolidate. They just take random bits across the world, so it just looks like border gore. And it looks like the Holy Roman Empire.
It does. That's such a shame too. Attila, somebody should fix it, mod it with a script. Maybe they have. Where the barbarian hordes just have pre-scripted locations where they'll settle and try to settle. That might just help fix the problem altogether. Sure, it'd be predictable, but I'd rather take that than whatever the fuck happens in Attila mid to late game. Because if you're not playing as the Western Roman Empire, you look at the Western Roman Empire and ugh, there's things scattered all over it. It's oh god, my eyes. And then you look at fucking the Eastern Roman Empire, and it's okay, they imploded too. You look at the Sassanids, they're just sitting there. They never grow. They're surrounded by satrapy, so they don't really attack anything. They're meh. Would Stalker work for a new XCOM style game? Stalker's more about being a solo dude. I guess you could make it a tactics game, an RPG tactics game. But I don't know about real time.
I said XCOM, so...
This is kind of fun talking about hypothetical games. You could treat it like a high-risk map puzzle with your squad. That's kind of an interesting way to think about it.
Yeah, no, you could make it work in Stalker. You'd have to be a bit more concise with the objectives than in the normal Stalker games, because they're a bit more free-roamy.
I mean, you could have the combat be kind of like Wasteland or the World, so you kind of roam around from quest to quest. So you get a little bit of free roaming aspect, but there's overall a generally well constructed story to follow.
Yep.
It's a little bit more linear, but sometimes that's actually better for the overall experience, especially in that style of game.
I liked Wasteland 3.
Wasteland 3 was actually pretty solid. High hopes to 4 being, because I'm hoping
were great.
4. Shotguns were fucking broken. I do hope
shotguns were great once you got going, especially with the jackhammer. That thing was ridiculous. Bam, bam. Carl's just sitting there as I just single-handedly wipe out everything. It's
yeah, I was remembering that just now. I was thinking...
Carl's I wish I could play game 2.
He's I have heavy machine gun and rocket launcher. I went into those thinking I'll be cool. I came out of it going God damn it. There's bubbles with
you came out being I wish I'd taken shotgun.
I took heavy weapons expert because I was heavy weapon expert. I'll be doing the damage. No, I don't barely do any damage by comparison. Even with the friggin' freedom nuke launcher thing.
It's It's like we have a big boss, like heavily armored and all that. You're like, I've got machine guns and rocket launcher. It's like, I've got shotgun. Shotgun was fucking hilarious.
It was sad. It was sad. Well, they really are just so. Look at he's saying sorry.
Don't forget the sniper one-hitting bosses too.
That was nice. Oh my god. Bubbles had the most broken-ass characters in that game.
I wasn't even trying hard.
Wasn't even trying hard. Fuck. Felt Bubbles, even you wasn't trying. It fucking wins.
You know, I will point out there was a significant power jump because most of the time we weren't playing with the modification system with the guns. So then when I just took the time out of a stream to not spend time on stream doing it, to just set up every gun with modifications, armor with modifications and all that, there was a pretty big power jump.
That's actually
and that was about the time where the shotgun got really broken.
Mm-hmm. Metal Gear Total War. Brian E. to the dumpster with you. Oh. Metal Gear. See, Captain Caboose, that's a lot better than saying 40k, but I don't think that would work either, because they tried that. A World War I Total War game work? Because he asks, would it work? In my opinion, no. Because the problem with like World War I is that's the end of, well, that's well after the end of formation-based fighting, like what you'd have.
The thing is, Fall of the Samurai is already pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the artillery is starting to get too deadly at that point for anything else to matter.
I think as far as you can push it, which is where, honestly, where Shogun 2 is, Fall of the Samurai, is the Victorian era. I think you can make a Victorian era Total War. I think that's as far as you can go.
Because artillery in World War I, that is on a whole different level again.
That's absurd. You have siege cannons that can fire from provinces away. Oh my god. Is the big killer... I mean, there's two big killers. Number one, machine guns. Machine guns kill Total War-based combat. Because lining up in a formation no longer fucking works. There was a reason why concentrated volley fire was intimidating. That's also why they did line fighting. Because the idea is that if you were well trained enough, you could exercise rounds. The enemy would just break because they'd panic. Fear was the idea. You'd win.
Not to mention the guns were so inaccurate that you just needed a whole big mass volley essentially to do any real damage.
Because most bullets missed.
The thing is, like, when you have people shooting freely, you just get like a trickle, and occasionally a guy dies. But I mean, the accuracy is so low because, well, for one, most of the guns aren't even rifled.
Bullets are just flinging out of the barrel. Weird
and
angles.
A lot of people don't really know how to shoot, not to mention that reloading takes a while. So you're not seeing particularly deadly fire.
Yeah.
When it comes to machine guns, you're seeing accurate, high rate of fire from even a single person.
That's the
but
problem.
Really, the biggest killer is actually the artillery.
Artillery, yep. Problem is artillery just kills formation fighting. Like, you play Fall of the Samurai, play with Armstrong cannons. Like, while it's fun, like, you'll notice a lot of the games, at least the ones I played with people, like, they limited how many cannons you could bring. Because it was too powerful.
A lot of the time, like, half the enemy army is routed before you even get within gun range at that point. And now start introducing... Now start replacing those cannonballs with high explosive shells, like proper high explosive shells and breech-loaded artillery.
AT rounds, and yeah, there's just like one shell and entire formation's gone.
Well, no. You're gonna see some hefty morale penalties.
Not entire formation, but I mean by gone bubbles. Like they're running. Because one shell hits an entire fucking like tightly packed line group. Like they're gonna fucking like everybody's covered in bits of their fucking comrades. And now, like, you're gonna run. You're gonna run. Like, it's just human nature. You can't just stand.
Artillery was the biggest killer in World War I. not the machine gun, it's the artillery piece.
Total War Zulu Wars. Well, that's what I meant, Captain Caboose, by Victorian era. Like, you could still do Victorian era and be fine. Problem is anything past Victorian era, like late Victorian era, is already going a little too far. Because the cannons, before even World War I occurred, the cannons were getting too big and too powerful. Like, artillery is the reason why you won't get games like that. Robert Marks, he was talking about the cannons, but yes, disease was also a big killer. French foot and other nasty illnesses.
But that had nothing to do with actual weapons.
Also, let's talk about warfare. Total War, like, generally you're still maneuvering troops around the map. Even when you played Napoleon Total War, you're moving your little dudes around, formations, maneuvering. It's fun. World War I, like, the problem with entrenchment doctrine, that's not very fun in terms of gameplay.
See, now you're just going right into the West European myth. The Eastern Front was a highly mobile front.
The Eastern Front was highly mobile.
Like, the whole entrenchment thing only happened in France, essentially.
I know.
Everywhere else it was mobile. You didn't have, like, giant, massive entrenchment going.
No, but you still
the
had...
sea to the next border.
Even on the Eastern Front, you had entrenchment things taking place, like the Austrian fort line. Like,
well, yeah, you're always going to have entrenchment taking place, but the fighting is mobile there.
Well, not in the battles themselves.
Things change.
Like, armies are maneuvering, but like when they make contact, like they generally dig in too much. Like, it's too drawn out. Like, there's too many reasons why it doesn't work.
It mostly comes down to shelling the shit out of a fort. Either you succeed or you don't. If you succeed, you move on to the next fort. If you don't, you usually fall back. Because if you can't take it, you don't want to get flanked by another force.
But generally, World War I, terrible idea for a real-time strategy game, in my opinion.
It is. It's too slow.
Too slow, too stagnant. Like, it was one of the things when I was younger, I was like, oh, it wouldn't be cool if there was like a World War I era or like, you'd be better off asking for an interwar period game that takes place before the 1940s.
The thing is, the perfect setting is World War II.
It is.
Because you have a lot of things. You have the early war where you have a lot of emphasis on mobility because of the Blitzkrieg doctrine. You've got a lot of fast cars, armored cars. You've got tanks, not particularly heavy tanks unless you're French. But you also have air power that doesn't completely suck. You have artillery, you have infantry, you've got just about everything. And in the late, things have changed a bit. The tanks are significantly heavier, which changes how fighting works when a tank enters the battlefield. Because now you need something bigger than a 55 cal to take out the tank. You need a proper anti-tank gun, or you need a infantry carried anti-tank weapon.
Oh god, you are throwing stuff at the wall, Brian. Does Gundam Total War? No, that would not work. Again,
Fucking
you need
Gundam.
large formation fighting. Like, it's a fundamental principle of that, like, style of game, because Total War operates under the flock mechanic, which operates under the idea that units in large blocks move around together. One game that's actually really cool. Oh no, my mouse turned off. There we go. Was actually Manowars. Did you look at any of the recent trailers behind that?
Yes.
Oh, so good. It's never gonna come out, but god, it looks cool.
I'm curious how. I'm curious what the actual, like, vision for the end.
I'm curious what his end goal is, yeah. Because, like, one thing that I looked at the gameplay is like, okay, it's all on a big map, so it's a big RTS map. There's city buildings, so the different, like, lords build their cities, and then you can raise armies. That's kind of cool. Like, I like the idea of that. Because it's like, it's a city builder, but with, like, a really competent combat system. which is unique as fuck. Because most city builders,
Yes.
their combat's awful.
Tropico.
Tropico's combat is funny. I'll say that much. Competent city builder with like a good combat system could be really good. And the city building mechanics look decent. He's been showing off more of the combat lately. Looks a lot more Eastern European. I hope we get a little bit more variety than that, like some Balkans, maybe some Middle Eastern, some Western Europeans. To break it up. But that's actually just me demanding a lot more than one thing at a time. Honestly, if I want to get Eastern European, then so settle for that. It looks solid though. Does have as many units as the Total War game has on screen? No. But does it look like units, like the fact that units can pull back out of a combat confrontation while maintaining direction towards the enemy? Yes.
And formation.
Yes. Yes. That is
Meanwhile, in
beautiful.
Total War, it's like, we have to turn around.
And let our backs get stabbed. Manor Lords with mod support would be genius. Wouldn't be genius, it'd be brilliant. They would eternalize the game.
Imagine how much AI cheese you could do in Total War if you could move your units back like that.
This game.
Imagine how easy it would be to drag the AI into your army and just envelop it. For Total War, I wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, the city building looks nice though. Super snappy. You can bend the roads nice and easy. Like that could be a fun game. I don't know. It just tickles my pickle in all the right ways.
No worry, it'll be out in 50 years.
It's one of those games where it will be out in 50 years. The problem with games taking this long and being this like have this much attention is somebody can come along and with the proper dev team can pass this guy up if he doesn't hurry. But if he hurries, you know, then you might make mistakes. So you can't just lollygag, because if a game gets enough attention before it launches, other developers are going to see that and they're going to want to get in on that money, that potential money.
Some will process the resources to make expensive goods, like shoes or clothing.
Kibs, would BT work well as a 4X game? Yeah, it would. Because there's a board game called Succession Wars. Which is a
There are
4X
very
game.
few universes that wouldn't really work as a 4X game.
That's true. I mean, it's big, giant, dynastic houses in space, controlling large sections of, like these stellar empires, vying for control over this throne that no longer exists, and this idealism that is kind of old and outdated, but it's kind of funny. All Battlesquare is basically the Dark Ages up to the Medieval Ages in space.
But in return, the church gives you influence.
The Choich. I can see through the Choich though.
Every so often, the king gives out valuable rewards to the most influential lords on the map, including new territories. You can compliment or insult other lords via the diplomacy system.
Yeah, the diplomacy thing looks a little bit. It's like you can compliment them or you can insult them. It's like that's pretty bog standard. I hope your fiefdoms grow and prosper together. Or it's like I fucking hate you.
Redesigned after some community feedback.
Welcome home, Jimmy Stiffingers.
3 unit categories. First type of recruits are the peasant militia. You can call to arms the peasants.
I'm just looking at the gameplay. Like, fuck, Bubs, it could be good. I
Could
haven't
be.
seen any castle building. Because that's the other question. Like, okay, we got some cool field battle stuff. But we're talking about, like, medieval era. Where's the castles? And how do the castles work? You know what I mean? Because castles.
Probably not something that's implemented yet.
No, I think you're right about that. Little Viking dudes. I don't know if they're Vikings. I'm just calling them that. Just call them. Oh, you can customize individual units? Oh no. Total War. That's something I've always wanted in Total War for fucking ever, to be able to customize regiments.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, let's custom name the regiments. Give the regiments their own individual progression so they can progress as a regiment, and also give them the ability to be customized visually and aesthetically, so you can personalize them. That way, when I lose that regiment and it's totally wiped out, I'm like, oh no, that's the really cool pink dudes I made. They're gone forever.
Would also be nice if you could, like, not only could you customize them, but if they got a certain amount of whatever is your kind of arbitrary metric, they would either unlock a few special customization options or something else to make them a bit more special. Be it like a new banner or a or something like the legion symbols that the Romans used.
Yeah, I wish the Legion symbols kind of sucked in Rome too, though. It was like these derpy little symbols that you can barely see.
Yeah, they were crap.
They were terrible. It's like, oh look, their standard has a different head on it. It's like I never see it in battle, and I can barely see it on the campaign map. Like it's
so if I
barely noticeable.
squint, maybe I'll notice like the extra one line that has there over there.
Like it wasn't enough. It was not enough.
That was pretty crap. Very lackluster.
Would it be better if it was around the Reunification Wars era? I'd say Succession Wars. Because more turmoil and conflict and sadness. Specifically the first and second one. Yes. The one where it's basically like World War I in space. Perfect. No, wait. The first one's where they go around nuking everything. That's a bad one. Maybe the second one. That's sloggy. There we go. And Bubbo, some seed. Game's never gonna come out.
What time is it?
Mandalore just never come. It's only 9:38, Bubs.
How long have you been streaming?
It's relatively early, Bubs. Bubs, we did it. We got our extra hour. And then some.
You mean extra hour?
He's like, you son of a bitch. You lied to Bubs. You told. To be fair, we got more viewers doing this than we did, you know, lagging. Actually, no, we had more viewers when we were lagging.
Yes, you had more viewers now than you had when you said you were going to end the stream.
That's true. I just don't want more third SS and clan invasion era. Well, what you want and what you get are two different things, Rob. He's like, Bubs will be known as the Duke of Live Leak in Kibs Kingdom. God damn, you would be.
I've still never been to Live Leak.
You might as well have been. Would it be better? I read that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. There is a game called Slytherin. No, wait, that's a company. It's a sale for their games. I was like, Slytherin. I'm like, that's a weird game. It's got a sandwich on it. They're the guys that made those little RTS games. Or no, they're big, and they're derpy and complicated. He throws limes out of anger. You could have finished the next missions in WarCraft. We could have, Bubs. What were you thinking?
We could have.
To be fair,
we were the one who refused to end the stream.
Hold on, it might have lagged. Okay, you don't know. I don't know. You don't know.
We should ban Kyle.
I would like a naval game that's on a pure water world, and you go through the ages with different ships.
I mean, I've been sitting here waiting for you to end the stream for like 2 hours now.
If it's a pure water world, Bubs, then how can you build ships? They'll all be fish people.
Because building ships would be like building planes for us.
There's a game that's kind of like that, but it's called Submarine Titans. It's old. Very old in terms of RTS design, so. Might not be your cup of tea. But yes, Bubs. We need a game where you're fish people and you're fighting over a fish planet.
Probably something like that.
That sounds particularly boring, though. Like, I just imagine, like, mermaid-looking people. The aesthetic doesn't really catch me. Though the underwater, like, does interest me because, like, mysterious. Wet. Like, all the time. It's always wet, Bubs. Super sloppy wet. Oh, no. Alright, chat. We're gonna, like, Anno. Ooh. Anno's a good game. We should play that at some point, Bubs.
Okay.
Okay,
Anna's chill.
We're gonna pop into the Discord for a wee bit, so you can head on over there if you want to continue the conversation.
Ready in the Discord.
Shut up, Bubs. We're gonna move into the public VC room. If you want to join the conversation, right, Bubs? Say right.
What conversation?
Agree with me, Bubs, or be destroyed.
What conversation, Carl?
The conversation.
Which one?
The one. Gotcha, Bubs. You've been defeated in verbal battle.
I didn't know Slytherin was publishing the Terran Command game.
The Terran what?
Terran Command.
What's that?
Starship Troopers.
Oh, yeah, they're the ones. I don't have a lot of money. It shows. I'll still try it.
Slytherin publishes a lot of
little games. Little autistic.
Yeah, like games. Essentially B games.
They really haven't been able to find their mark yet. I do hope they do eventually. But so far, no luck. Either way.
They publish a lot of like niche strategy games.
They do, Bubs. Now, say goodnight to chat, Bubs.
Hey, good night, whatever.
Yes, good.